reached just subscribed.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I've got some Dissidia Duelim themes going, because the Duelim OST is absolutely nuts. No surprise, Dissidia has classically been good theme-wise, but Duelim's OST is cracked so far. And all I think we have mostly are the battle themes and the menu themes. So we shall see as times go on. Good morning, Aura. Thank you, Minij. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back for the 18 months. Catholic, thanks for the 39 months to boot. I love resubs. YouTube, is everything working alright? I haven't seen anything from the YouTube chat. Can I just get a check real quick?
Hope everyone is having a good day.
That's one good so far. Mithril, thanks for the 49 months. Goodness. Alright, we'll just have a quick scam train. No problem.
Just subscribe.
I do love a quick scam train in the morning. I do enjoy that. Good morning, Jamongo. Hi. I'm here. Hello. We here? Good, good, good. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Amano. Minich, thank you for the double check. Okay, just making sure. I just want to make sure it was working. You know me, I don't like to miss anything if I can avoid it. Good morning, Lilia. Yvelisse Chronicles worth buying? Oh, yeah. Yvelisse Chronicles is great. Worth it for the voice acting alone. Alright, we Gucci then. We Gucci. What's going on, KP? Just waiting to see my face. My face ain't nothing special. Be raid unlock day? Yeah. 8 billion years too late. So I'm not going to be able to watch State of Play. We have raid trials tonight. I might record a video afterwards and just post it to YouTube. Also, after... actually, maybe right now. I should record a quick free YouTube video now for the Moogle Tome event. I think we're going to do that real quick, actually. I have a hunt train in 14 minutes, but I think I can just crank this out real quick before then. Let me get my generic background music, and I think we're going to just quickly crank out a YouTube video. It won't take very long. And then I can grab this, and then I've got all my usual stuff. Yeah, that should be fine. Let me do this real quick. Recording. Yeah, I didn't even realize it's exactly 4 weeks before patch now. So that means that it is that time. Although we don't need to really wonder. Obviously, we're not wondering when patch is anymore. Like, no one needs to really know. That's normally why I do this video, but it is a free video all the same. What's going on, Palm? Yeah, I'll have to record a separate video of me watching State of Play, or just watch it tomorrow, because I have raid at exactly 5. I wouldn't have agreed. Listen, they sprung State of Play on us, and then I got my raid sprung on me. Both were kind of just like done, like simultaneously. So not much I could really do about that, but it's not a big deal. All the same. All right, let's get this recording done. Real quick. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, just doing a quick little video to announce the next Moogle treasure trove, the Hunt for Revelation. Now, normally I record these videos for a particular reason, because we actually use these to predict the patch date, but for the first time in, I want to say ever, we have the patch date already as of the recording of this video. Normally these are 4 weeks out from the patch, so 28 days, 4 Tuesdays away. But we already know the patch is December 16th, so the pattern recognition, listen, it's still good to know. We can't expect to know every patch date. It was really a special occasion because Savage was being delayed an extra couple of weeks for the holiday season. But here you go, Moogle Treasure Trove. The Hunt for Revelation begins a week from today, Tuesday, November 18th at midnight PST until the release of patch 7.4. Never done the Moogle Treasure Trove events before. It is fairly simple. You are basically just going to be doing assigned contents that give these bonus tomestones. These are regular tomestones. And then you can buy some different rewards. Here's a few things you can see. That's the dumpling from the booze, I think it's called. It's the one Zero eats with what's his face from the garlic. It had very good food physics, is what I remember. That's one of the Gwibbers. Is that the Warrior of Light Gwibber? I think it is. And then we have, I don't even know what minion that is. So event overview, same deal as here, from Tuesday, November 18th until the release of patch 7.4. And then how to participate. The basic stuff, standard, weekly, mini-mog, and ultimogs. I kind of always forget in between these events that they've added all this extra stuff. But you can see all the different dungeons listed here. Zamiel, Ormvale, Pharos, Copperbell, Almego, Amarot, Dead Ends, and then Void Ark. All that stuff. So we do have the standard objectives here. It'll say anything marked with this little Moogle event, as you can see right here. Basically is saying that it will be worth irregular tomestones, so you can do those things and get those little bonuses. Usually is heavily encouraged, especially to get into PvP, specifically Rival Wings mode. Almost always has the irregular tombstone, so it becomes one of the most poppin' times to try that PvP mode when it's otherwise very not poppin', I suppose. Also will not be awarded when using adventure squadrons or duty support. Only restricted parties if the level sync option is applied, and you must score at least 2,000 points while ocean fishing to be rewarded irregular tomes. Then you have the weekly objective. This will be worth a bunch more. So if you're someone who doesn't have a lot of time but want to collect the rewards, this is a great thing to look at. Then you have the mini-mog challenges where you can complete one of several objectives. You can see here we have the hunt, treasure hunting, We have ocean fishing, triple triad, so you could just do, you know, any of these. These objectives can only be completed once per week. Complete one of the 2 objectives to be awarded a regular tomes. Make sure to try your hand at a whole host of different objectives, and then those are updated every Tuesday. And then finally, the once per patch Ultimog challenge, usually just to score more points or to do something slightly more, you know, effort-wise out of these mini-mog categories. So usually not too bad to get out of the way. And then just claim your irregular tomes from within the compendium for the weekly Minimog and Ultimog challenges. And you'll be unable to claim rewards after the release of 7.45, so make sure you get that done ahead of time. Then it just shows you where the Moogles themselves actually are. Lower Decks, Gridania, and Ul'dah. They're there a lot of the time, so you've probably walked by them a million times. And then we have the actual reward. So we have the Boots earring, which again is that like dumpling from the MSQ. That's the new thing. That's the most expensive item. The Porksy earrings, the Gwibber of Light. I'm fairly certain Gwibber of Light, because I'm thinking that there's like a lot of light. That wouldn't be Innocence. That wouldn't be, yeah. Pretty sure that's the Warrior of Light one. Yeah, Ballroom Etiquette, Excessive Petticoats. I forget where that's from, but I feel like I've sold that a whole bunch. Fashionably Feathered Modern Aesthetics, the Don't Be Afraid Orchestral Roll. That's definitely Shadowbringers. Tinker's Bell, that's the minion from before. Red Mage Barding, Parasol. And then as you go down the list, less and less kind of, I'm not going to say less popular items, but these are items that are usually available more readily. They rotate out the Kamui here. They usually do that. And then there's like a couple of other rewards that usually get cycled through here. Quack Quack Clock, Wondrous Parfait, Ivy Curtain, the Warg Pelts, and then all this. Most people don't really spend it on these. Some of them do. Now, if you're looking for something and you don't normally do this, that can be very worth it. MGP Platinum cards are fantastic if you're someone who doesn't like grinding MGP but likes doing the content for regular tomes. 50,000 MGP per Platinum card, so those are really good. On top of that, these maps, if you're someone who really wants to do old world maps, you can see this is a level 70 map, level 80 map, level 90 map, and then the alternate level 90 map for the Elpis maps. These are guaranteed portals coming out of these. So if you're someone who wants to do a lot of grinding of the older maps, whether that be for achievements or for rewards that people don't really go after anymore and can be quite expensive, these are an excellent buy. Somebody for an event I just did had a bunch of conceivably special ones, and it was a godsend. They had like 63 of them tucked away or something like that. And that's the other thing. You can carry a lot of these maps compared to our normal maps where you have to do the thing where you stick one in your inventory, you use one, you put one in your saddlebag, one in each of your tank. You don't got to do all that. You just get all this, and at least for the old maps, you can be all set. The rest of this stuff is really up to you. Most people don't really go out of their way to spend unless they just don't have these items and want to add them to their collection in some capacity, especially not the writing maps. Most people ignore those. But yeah, decent set of rewards. I don't really mess around too much with this stuff because I have a lot of the rewards, and I'm not big on getting a new pair of earrings, but I usually walk away with a few regular tomes. That's why I like to make mention of the platinum cards and the maps, because those can be quite tempting if you don't need any of the other rewards. But that is going to be a wrap for my overview on the new Moogle Treasure Trove Hunt for Revelation event. Be sure to grab it. It'll be running for about 4 weeks leading up to December 16th, which is when patch 7.4 hits. And it's going to be an interesting patch. There's a lot promised for 7.4 and a lot promised for 7.5 as well. I was curious to see how it all pans out. But thanks for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe and stay tuned till the next video. Until then, take care. And cut. There you go. Told you we could just wrap that up real quick. HOH pot shirts. Yeah, I've definitely sold that one before. Let me head on over here and we can get back into this. And now I can put the Dissidia Duelim tracks back on. Nailed it. Hey, what's going on, Emissary? So many streams. Hello, Kasdan. Alright, let's get that posted onto YouTube. Here's the Ironman. It's going good. Oh, it's been a little annoying because I haven't been progressing it much while all the DDoSes have been going on. But I'm pretty far ahead of my YouTube release schedule for that. Anyway. Good afternoon, Kasuda. Hello, Shadowy. Do. Shut up, Happy. Shut up, Happy. Shut up, Happy. Nobody likes you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Go to the start of the video. Holiday season, but for 16. We have normally. Alright, here we go. Hey everyone. Hey everyone. Shut up! Moogle, treasure, trove, the hunt. Alright. And that'll get posted to YouTube sometime in the next half hour. Another happy. We hate that guy. We always be hating on that guy. Good morning, Bunny. Don't give me that look, Tia. That's me. I hate that guy. Yeah, I was gonna do my weekly deep dungeon runs, but unless the servers are magically doing better today, I don't think it's really worth even trying. I'd rather just go work on my Ironman a bit later. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a bit of Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit of Guild Wars 2 time tomorrow. I actually got a sponsored offer. I wasn't gonna do Visions much at all, but I got a sponsor offer for tomorrow, so I'm gonna play Visions tomorrow. I got the sponsor offer yesterday. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm like, hell yeah. So I'll do a bit of Visions tomorrow. We'll have Where Winds Meet on Friday. We'll probably do Ion 2 a little bit next week when it comes out, and so we'll have a mix of things. Our raid team is also +1 member now, so we're 6 out of 8. So we're hoping to find the remaining 2. So I've got trials after stream for the next couple o days. I mean, generally with Final Fantasy music, most of the time you're just okay to use it in general. Most of the remixes I listen to are also officially sanctioned and covered in Final Fantasy XIV's terms of service, but most of the remixes of their other themes are fine too. You just, sometimes YouTube flags them, because YouTube is full of false flags. The Dissidia Duelim remixes are nutso. Just wait till Gaia's theme. Dude, I heard Gaia's theme this morning for the first time. Holy Jesus, they cooked on that so hard. I couldn't believe how hard they cooked for Gaia's theme. What's going on, Garnet? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. YouTube's just like, ha, no, somebody said this is theirs. It's not. I don't care. They said it's theirs. Therefore, it's theirs. That's all. YouTube's like, that's all I needed to hear, in all honesty. Alright, let me close a whole bunch of tabs over here. And then I need... Where'd my Twitch tab go? Need my video producer tab. Where did it go? Here we go. Moogle treasure trove. Export. And then I gotta make a quick thumbnail for that. Yeah, making sure there's gameplay is definitely a big must. They do also prefer when it comes to 14 tracks if you are doing the content that it belongs to at the same time. They're not like crazy strict about it. The bottom line is it's too tough for them to actually enforce most of it anyway. General rule of thumb is just you'll be okay. Photoshop, why are you breaking on me right now? Come on. I'm trying to make a thumbnail real quick. Alright, let's see. Let's drag this over here. So I can actually look at the monitor in front of me while I do it. Where is... There it is. That is incorrect. Dude, all of the Dissidia Duelim themes just hit so well. They did a really good job on these. Oh, didn't mean to do that. What did I just do? Never mind. All fixed. Let's lower the font size on that. Yeah, I didn't really have much time to get stuff done this morning. I try not to get too much work done before Sophie's awake, because otherwise I'm going to wake her the fuck up. I am loud when I record, so all I can do is type. Trove 7.4. Yeah, so I'll probably just release a standalone video later tonight of me watching and reacting to the latest state of play, since I won't be able to do it live. Yeah, I mean, obviously I just want Dissidia Duodecim remastered. But hey, you know what? No matter what, even if I just get some fire tracks out of the new game, I'm A-okay. What's going on, Rollo? Hello, Onion. I haven't heard too much bad about the gameplay for Dissidia Duelim. I've just heard that when you're doing the easier stuff, you basically just one-shot all the mobs and then just beat the shit out of each other while you're killing the boss. Kai Frostfield. Hey, as long as I get some good music, though, that's a good bare minimum. It's okay. When in doubt, when's Yan gonna be a character in Dissidia? When is Yan the Final Fantasy XIV representative of Dissidia? Shetty, thank you for the 37 months.
Shetty_Vi just subscribed.
Oh.
Hi have so flash.
Hello. I need to see Yan fight Jekt. That's the kind of Dissidia I need. Thank you for the 37 months. Good morning, Nikki. Don't you put that evil on us. Yen is not evil. Evil implies that it has any sort of goal or objective. It is simply unchecked raw power. There's no need to fear it. I mean, there's a lot of Dissidia references. That's far from the only one. Hello, Islana. It's a force of nature. I am inevitable. Would you say that the Yan is inevitable? Nobody? Was it too smart? It was too smart, wasn't it? I knew it was too smart. Too smart, too clever. Should have known. No, it was too smart. I understand. Inevitable. Get out. I can't. Great movie, though. Good morning, Valtis. See, somebody agrees with me. Perfect. Wouldn't have it any other way. Somebody else gets it, apparently. Hilarious. Never listen to the fan-made album for night. No, I generally avoid fan-made stuff when it comes to Final Fantasy. The irony of Final Fantasy. I don't have very many good things to say about a lot of them most of the time. Like, sometimes I do, sometimes cross my path, but I don't, like, seek it out. There are some fan-made things in the Final Fantasy community I cannot stand. Why level down? Final Yantasy. Alright, I'm actually going to take my glasses off because giving me headaches. Wait. Oh, I didn't go to the new flag. I'm stupid. Well, I don't care about weekly cap tomes, so it's not that big a deal. I forgot to click the new flag. That's fine. That one's on me. Yeah, I just listen to official rearrangements more than I do anything unofficial. Hello, Dante. Alright, and next is there. This time I got the instance change. Forgot to take the flag change. I mean, yeah, like I said, I just generally don't engage too much in that. Good morning, DVD. Doing alright. I slept like a goddamn baby last night. Oh my god. Okay, I got a story to tell about last night. So last night, by the way, Blinded by Light remix, love it. Last night I had a dream that I was streaming some like random game. It's not like a game that's real. It was just like some make-believe game in my dream. And I was climbing a landscape. And I couldn't, like, make it all the way up. And then I found this, like, little mini-boss I had to kill. When I killed the mini-boss, he taught me the climb skill. And in my dream, because I was dreaming I was streaming, I started singing the fucking climb version of the M8 theme. I woke up and it was stuck in my head, so that fucking invaded my dreams last night. In my dreams, like, when I climb! In the climb! I just started singing it exactly like that, like a complete joke in the dream. All because it said, you have learned the climb skill. I couldn't even describe anything else about the game, but I remember that. Whenever it was in my sleep, it was clearly subconsciously telling me I need to climb. Hello, Randy. I do like toying with my prey. How delightful. Pack of wolves. Well, our trial got interrupted last... Well, we finished our trial and then got DDoS literally 2 seconds later, so... I think the next theme is the Gaia theme. Holy moly, you're not ready for this amount of peak. The Gaia theme from Duelim is absolute peakness. Yeah, here it comes. They were like, how do we cook Gaia's theme as much as possible? I know, let's tap into Shadowbringers as much as we can. I'm a warrior right now. Let's climb a bull. This is what we call Shadowbringers if it was all one song. They cooked pretty hard with this. It's basically Insatiable, Shadowbringers, and Return to Oblivion all as one track. Matt, thank you for the 40 months. It just cooks pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. The Dissidia Duelim OSTs are all really good. Excellent. I am going to FanFest, by the way. Sophie and I are both going to FanFest. Our tickets are secured. Well, I'm playing on Ether at the moment, but that's not where my character is located, technically. Yeah, I know a few people. A lot of creators I know didn't get their tickets immediately. They had to, like, buy it off people. But it was, I mean, after last time, they're used to it. But yeah, it's the City of Duelam OST. At least what we have of it so far. I hope the game lasts long enough for some more bangers at the very least. I'll take whatever bangers I can get out of it. You can find it in the City of Duelam. Is it April already? Soon enough. Soon enough. Yeah, if Clive joins, then yeah, we're gonna find the Flame remix. Well, I'm sorry, Clive is already in it. They already teased Clive. My bad. I forgot they already teased Clive. Yeah, we still have definitely more battle themes to come. I mean, yeah, it's expensive as hell, Randy. Well, I already have to organize a double date with Vivi and Whoops. So that's already one plan. First FanFest, excellent. There's still general admission as well. General admission usually actually has a decent number of tickets. I know some people who got through general admission last time. Another escape? There's too many escapes. I can't handle it. The WWE has an escape. It's RNG. Well, the first one is lottery. The second one is did your did your page load faster than everyone else's for general admission. Okay, I'm just gonna say it right here. This particular part of Prompto's theme is literally sampled from a very popular EDM song, and I don't remember what it's called. Does anyone know? This right here. Does anyone know what song that is that's being sampled from? I'm not an instance one. No, it's not Sandstorm. I can't remember the name of it, but that exact part is sampled from something. Because this is Prompto's theme. It's always Sandstorm. No. That's it. Is it this one? Yep. That's the one. Sounds like I hate you. I'm sorry, this is AEW, not WWE. Hello, Mr. Kenny Omega. When you walk out on AEW to just escape.
KK_Tina just cheered 1000 fits. Speaking of Sandstorm.
That's not the Sandstorm I know. But I'll take it over what the other option could have been in that particular case. I'll gladly accept it over the other option. I'll also gladly take it over the horses. I'll take anything over the horses. That's not true. Yes, it is. It's almost true. It's close. Maybe. Kind of. Almost. Hopefully better than the last one, Randy. It wasn't that good at the last one. Fingers crossed it's better this time. Chaos. Chaos? Chaos? Chaos.
Place with Dolls just subscribed with Prime. Normally I watch on YouTube, but I heard you like money, so.
I do like money. And Prime money is free money. The answer to do you like money will always be yes. That's why next month I'll be running a lot of Twitch promotions with discounted gift subs and stuff.
Great to be back.
Welcome back, Deal. And thank you for the 3 months, Dolls. Thank you for your Prime sub. Thank you for hopping from YouTube over to Twitch just to drop that. Which you'll now go back, because clearly that's where you want to watch. Go right ahead. Appreciate it. And Deal, thank you for the 71 months. Welcome back, also with the Prime sub. We do like Prime. We do like it very much. Good luck on the haunts. Thanks, Elbody. I mean, I'm just doing these, and then I have top of the hour. Unreal. I gots to get my Unreal going. Yes, it's broke. Dude, even if you're not broke, it's hard to justify going for a lot of people. It's just a lot of money. Twitch actually allows you to do that now, Dolls. If you're a subscriber, you can do that on Twitch now. Turbo or a subscriber. They're gonna roll it out to everyone eventually, but for now it's tied to Turbo subscriber. Thank you, Quad, for the Prime sub. Alright, I'm going back to Duelim. More! I must have more! Oh, Arimitama! Thank you for the Prime. Dude, it's so cold in South Carolina this morning. I was going to go out for my morning walk. I walked outside. I was like, whoo! Never mind. I'm sorry. It's not that cold, but it's cold considering I lived in California for the past 7 years, you know? It's honestly even cold for South Carolina, but, you know. Oh, man. My relics. Oh, no. Fucking wow. What's going on, Mellow? Yeah, it's a huge cold front coming through the east side of the U.S. right now. Well, thank you, Randy. I love it when people just come to Twitch just to drop their Prime subs. I love it. Yeah, it's gonna be warm again tomorrow. It's gonna jump up like 20 degrees again tomorrow in Charleston. Oh, by the way, in other news, I went on my second driving. So, for those who don't know, I don't drive. I had bad driving anxiety when I was young, and even when I got my license, I never used it, and I handed it back to the state to lower my father's insurance because I was a dependent under him at the time. So I haven't driven since I was like 18, 19 years old. So I've been going on driving tests to get my license finally. And yesterday I took a mock exam and killed it. So I'm going to get my license in like, I don't know, probably next couple of weeks. I just need to do one more. I just want to do one more lesson, and then I'm going to take the driving exam. Oh, yeah, I'm only 21. No, that's true. Yeah, just barely legal drinking age. Everyone knows that if you drink alcohol, that means you are 21 and not any older. I've been 21 for 25 years now. Don't do that math, because it's going to make you depressed. Perhaps. You're 30. You're almost 35. And the math still isn't off. Rent and drive for FanFest. Yeah, I might. Probably not, because I don't think we're going to be going very many places, but we'll see. What's your age? Some time ago. Yeah, driving Haps arc. Like a big boy. Yeah, the anxiety was bad when I was young, but it was fine the last couple of times. Dan, thank you for the 51 months. Yeah, I also never lived any place where I needed a license. Technically, I don't absolutely need one now, but it'll be really nice to have. Good morning, Roz. A long time no see. I don't think it's actually even been a full year since the last time you were able to pop your head in here. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing alright. Oh yeah, hotel. If you don't already have a hotel or Airbnb, that's just going to be expensive as hell. It's been a couple months, yeah. I know, it always feels like a lifetime, though. Granted, in the last several years, it's been 20 years. So, you know, time doesn't exist anymore. I don't know who that is, Caleb. But nobody should be doing that, and that's fucking stupid. I remember back in the 1900s when... Oh, I remember when I was a youth. Yeah, pretty much my entire driving experience thus far has already been watching other people do dumb shit. Oh, that sounds like fun. Oh, well, I wouldn't admit to a crime, that's not very smart. That's not wise. It's like they say, rappers always be snitching on themselves. You don't want to be that. You don't want to do that. It's my dreams. I remember back in the 1900s. Sir, we don't have the evidence to convict. Just wait till his next album. We'll prosecute him afterwards. We can't get... Sir, he has his lawyer with him. We can't get a confession. He won't have his lawyer with him in the recording booth. That's not great, Randy. Nobody should be doing that. Alright, we've got 15 minutes and then we're doing Unreal. If you want to do Unreal this week, first come, first serve on Ether. Not too many weeks of easy Seiryu left, so you better make use of them while they're here. Well, that is even less smart, Randy. Of them. I mean, Seiryu is easy. Tsukiyomi is going to cause not problems as bad as some of the other ones. there will be wipes. Unlike Siriu, there will actually be wipes. Well, don't do that. Why would you do that? I remember back in the 7th Umbral era. Yeah, that meteor placement is gonna be fun. Can't wait. Yeah, yesterday was a busy day for me. I basically didn't have any free time till like, I don't know, like 7:30, almost 8 p.m.-ish. And then I went to bed pretty shortly after that, to be honest. I was really tired. I wasn't feeling well the last few days, so I've been getting a little bit of extra sleep. Haven't had as much time to record. I did some recording this morning. Oh, I gotta get that video out. Let's get this video out, shall we? Yeah. And then thumbnail. What was the name of that? No. What do they call it? Oh, there it is. Trove. That's what I called the file. Alright. What, item level? You don't really need item level for Unreal. I mean, you need like the expansion's gear, but not any particular item level after that. Alright, free video posted. I'll do the other video later. I'll post it tonight. Oh, God. After I'm done with the raid. Hopefully our trial goes smooth, and then we can have that discussion be done ASAP. Then we have another trial tomorrow. God, I hate trialing so many days back to back, but we got to get it done. We want to get it done before Thanksgiving. Yeah, so I'm going to hang out here in Idleshire for about 10 more minutes. Well, that's why you study and practice. Or not. Guess I won't be hanging out in Idleshire. Hello, Theo. Theo, have you thought about convincing work to just need less time? I'm going to give it a second before I try to queue back in. I always wait a couple minutes. Just be like, hey, listen. You don't need me all the time, right? I know you're not, because I know who asked you. That's why I'm bringing it up, Theo. Because they're in my raid. The person who asked you is in my raid. That's why I'm bringing it up. Yeah, Whoops asked you. I know. Jitter tried to go to Noober's like, I will pay for your sub. I will pay for your subscription, Noober. That shit was crazy. Listen, we just want the golden days. That's all. Alright, I should be able to log back in now. What if Twitch chat was your last members? Then I just won't clear. Not a support structure, I think is a good idea. Well, that's mean. Chat can't even agree on left or right. How do you think I'm going to raid with all of chat? Have you ever wanted all of chat to hate each other? Very carefully. That's like chat does savage. Yeah, we had someone who basically an hour and a half beforehand called off their trial. I was kind of grateful because I've been sick the past couple days. I really haven't wanted to do our trials. But we have to get it done. I've been like under the weather, especially like by the time the afternoon or evening comes around. I'm usually feeling really run down. Remember back in the day when MSQ was a 24-man raid? I mean, they didn't do that until Shadowbringers. And it was a raid that had already been around for 6 years at that point. No, Dante. No. I'll have you know, I've beaten all 6 ultimates. And you know what? It only cost me $1,000. Tia. That's so funny. Imagine someone applying and them saying that. It's like, yeah, I've got all 6 clears and it barely cost me anything. Like, sorry, I don't think we're going to be able to accept you on your criteria alone. Why not? You said has experience. I clearly have experience. So sure, you understand we're recruiting you to play with us. Oh! Oh, that's very different. When your wallet is your credentials. Hey, that's the life for some people. Yeah, Elon, is that you? When Elon applies to a raid group, see, I have all 6 clears, and I'm one of the best players in the world. Can't you tell? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, Caleb. Dude, yeah, they got a fucking loyalty card. There's always time to do ultimate. Just make do with the time you have. God, dude, every time I try to forget about... I guess I don't really try, but anytime my brain forgets about the whole Elon Musk playing someone else to play his fucking Path of Exile account, like, I forget, and then it comes back to me, and I'm just like, God, that's the funniest fucking thing I've seen in so many years. It's not quite as close to home as watching someone pretend to blind prog for like 3 weeks in a row. But, you know, they all have different tiers, I suppose. Yeah, that series pass is going to be wrapping up. Hey, reminder, in 5 minutes, I'm making an Unreal party on Ether. First come, first serve. We'll need a tank, 2 healers, and 4 deeps. How do you pretend? Some of you clearly don't remember, or weren't around for a very particular event. Or a series of events, I should. Some of you know exactly what I'm talking about. Theo does. Yeah. No, I remember that now, yeah. Yeah, there was someone fairly notable who is pretending to blind prog in 14 for the first time, except they clearly were not blind. Really weird lie to tell, but it was pretty funny when it all came to the surface. Was it in 2.0? No, this was... I don't know, when was that? That was like 2-3 years ago at this point? It was only one person. It wasn't a bunch of people. It was one person in particular. Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought this was still looping Duelim themes. I thought I was in a playlist of looped Duelim themes, and then it started playing this. Is it just a mix? Oh no, it's just auto-playing them. Surprised it kept auto-playing music then, and something like fucking Bar Rescue didn't come on. Yeah, that shit was funny. I watched it for like a day, and I was like, oh, no, this is fake as fuck. Never mind. I can't stomach this. It's painful to watch. Alright, let's see. I've got 3 minutes. Only a few weeks left of Seiryu. Wraith of Snakes. Color, clock spots, LP1 left, LP2 right. I watched it for like a day and then I figured it out and I was like, I'm gonna stop. Sorry, I can, after this, I'm turning the theme off for some Seiryu serenading. Yeah, that was funny. No one would have cared if they had just, like... No one would have cared if they had just, like, not done that. And just been like, I'm just trying it out, but I'm not blind. I mean, a lot of people called it out for it. There was a whole YouTube video that puts it all together very well, but even without the video, it was pretty obvious. Yeah, that was what gave it away to me. It's like, it doesn't matter how good you are. That's not what happens. Yeah, that would never happen, Vincent. Nor would it be a good idea. That would actually be a bad idea. That would come with a lot of problems. Come with more problems than it would answers. Yeah, science! Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science! Alright. It's party time. Passwords 1227. On Ether. Lego. Magnets, bitch! I remember when Aaron Paul was on stage for Kingsglaive for Final Fantasy 15. And They asked him, what is with you and doing shows that are so closely aligned with crystals? He's like, yeah, dude, I don't know. I just can't get enough of that crystal. Thanks, Aaron Paul. Alright, looks like we still need a healer. Alright, let's do that. More! I must have more! Oh, Arimitaba. Still need a healer for Unreal. I heard about Dispatch. I heard good things. Oh, there we go. Alright, quick ready check. And then let's get it done for the week. You wanted to main tank, you can. Hello, Zalden. Alright, let's hope we don't get DC'd. Alright, you're gonna have the front spot. The rallying cry of the community. Alright, beautiful. The NA Shuffle, my favorite dance. I can't wait to go to FanFest and do the NA Shuffle. Wait, what is this? Oh, Pokepedia is March 5th. I'm not gonna lie, Pokepedia looks better than the latest Legends game. Unironically.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, so be it.
No, there were definitely not fewer tickets in Vegas. I heard that. Yeah.
Beg not for mercy.
When you hear that one Lalafell, that one Lalafell in the crowd. Normally you take it back to the middle. That's fine. Okay, I'm trembling. That's me. Ow. It sure did. And now I'm back. Actually, I'm happy. Stop it! I hear you! Yeah! I mean, this is unreal, Vincent. I keep hearing them. Yeah! And I don't want to turn it off because, you know, I want to hear Serio. Oh, Arimitaba. That Lala voice. The Bane. Did somebody say Bane? I mean, the main thing, Crownless, is that people are saying, a lot of people are surprised how few mutuals they heard actually get tickets. So people are wondering if there were less tickets available in the first place, which is definitely not the case. I heard it again! It's funny because, like, everyone's making voices technically, but I only hear the one Lalafell over and over again. Show them their folly. Yeah, it's very expensive. Probably be a decent amount in general admissions, to be honest. I must have more! Oh, Aramitama! Remember to try to stick close to the middle of the arena whenever he's doing a jump. Being all the way on the edge is not a good idea. Because then he's just going to jump all the way to the edge. Alright, remember your clock spots. I'm looking at mine. Remember where your colors are. Alright, this is DPS. And then groups. Do 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 do. Yeah, everybody getting 2 does technically mean that if you don't get it, somebody else can actually still save you in the first place. You can double the winners, but in terms of your own personal likelihood of going, your likelihood actually goes up if more people you know can potentially give you a second ticket. Yeah, I mean, there's always a Primals concert every single time. That's not like a new addition with the ticket cost. You should go see a doctor if it burns. Make sure you're close to the middle here. It's never been a separate ticket, ever. That's never been how it works. Yeah, watching it online maybe you're thinking of, but not in person. I mean, are you sure you want to do that while there's still DDoS going on, Izzy? Show them their folly. Out. And stay out. Nope, someone's gonna get slapped. As long as you don't get slapped twice, that's all that matters. Just don't get slapped a second time. Bah! Show them their folly. Groups.
No! I will not lose. I beg not for mercy.
That's okay. You ever tank swap, pop all your cooldowns, and fix your broken camera all in one cast bar? Because I sure have. All right, get your retellings and let's get it going. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Let's do, what the hell? That was so weird. All right, let's see here. It's Fox time. All right, let's see. I'll do that, and then do that, and then that's that. Which means that this is here. Which means we can try here, 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 and here. No fox. Where's my fox? What the fox? This isn't fair. Give it to me. I clearly need the guild. Oh yeah, why doesn't Biff do this? Biff's been complaining about having no guild. Bro, do your fucking weekly Unreal and sell some shit. Literally, I just had to go message him. The fox said, give me my fucking money. That's what it said. Actually, it said, give me my fucking DDoS. 90K. All right, let's do ready check. Grade 2. Oh, dude, I haven't even been using pots. I should, because it's not like I'm fucking doing anything with them. I would love to use my weekly PT log to sell the hair, but I'm afraid I'm going to get disconnected every time. Marvel Rivals. Oh god, that's gonna be good. Alright, let's get this a-going. I have not kept up with anything Rivals related at all. I was watching, when it first came out, I was at least watching all the new stuff as it came out. Not that I planned on playing it, but, you know. It was interesting to see at the very least. Hobie, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back.
H0 just subscribed.
Yeah, Arc Raiders is the new hotness now. I got a bunch of friends who are super into Arc Raiders. Listen, everyone needs something new to goon to every once in a while, and they were like done with Rivals. They're like, all right, I'm moving my gooning.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so
I mean, that's not true. I got DDoS 15 minutes apart the other day.
you know where to run.
Oh, you mean the whole Shroud thing? Yeah, that was weird. It's a weird thing to try to campaign for.
Beg not for mercy.
Bah. It happened. It happened 2 days ago. The DDoS were 15 minutes apart.
Tremble before true power.
Yeah, I know about the whole Eurogamer thing. Yeah, obviously I don't really care much for extraction shooters. Even if it's a good one, I'm like, I'm good. Oh, right. Isn't there a fucking direct tomorrow that's just for the Super Mario movie, by the way? I'm not watching it, but... I mean, I'll probably watch the movie. I'm not fucking watching the thing itself.
Impudent mortals.
The direct. I know there's a state of play at 5 today. I have raid at 5. I woke up today and they were like, oh, we're doing raid at 5 today. And I'm just like, fuck! I'll just watch it afterwards and release a quick video for it.
This is far from over. Tremble before true power.
Oh, God. Don't worry, that's what gap closers are for.
None can match my might.
J-Light, thanks for the 19 months. Hello. Lala Noises Part 2.
Let me just subscribe.
I prefer snake noises. Thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. Oh, Aremitama. He said the line. Say the line, Bart.
You know where to run.
Oh, I don't have any gap closers. Alright. Color clock spots. Look at your spot ahead of time.
You brought this upon yourself.
Okay. I will not be able to watch it. I have raided exactly that time. I won't be able to watch it live. I'm just going to upload a reaction afterwards. I'm not waiting till the next day to watch it. I was literally planning on it, and then I woke up this morning and said raid at 5. No, we're trialing today. I'm not streaming our trials. We still need 2 more members for our team. Hoping to find them quickly. Do 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 do. Dude, boss is getting cooked. Thanks. Have fun, have fun watching State of Play 2. I really hate, we've raided, this will be our 4th day in a row. I think raiding, trialing of some kind. One of those days I didn't actually play, I was just kind of watching and just participating. But even still, I haven't had time to work on anything in the evenings. But we gotta get our members locked in. And that would be better if it was before the holiday season instead of after. Or before Thanksgiving at the very least.
Show them their folly.
I mean, they probably will, Crown. Got some slappers. Don't get slapped again. I don't know. Probably exclusively people who are first for a week 1 raid. I mean, unless you're really confident in someone who hasn't done it before, you pretty much exclusively get those types of people. You don't be like, oh, you've never done that before? Oh, then welcome in. That is correct, Vincent. It's very strange to do week 1 hardcore raid hours and be like, this person's never done it before. Good luck. And goodbye. All right. Fox number 2, please. 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 Alright, let's see. What do we got? That is an empty box, which means this is here. And then our 4 fox possibilities are here. No fox. 0 for 2 foxes this week. Killing me, game. I'm gonna say it. If somebody has 0 experience, then nobody should know whether they're good or not. Because nobody can actually vouch for them being good or not. That's what we call a Hail Mary. Alright, good Unreal. Yeah, I haven't seen very many foxes in this patch cycle. They've been relatively unkind to me. Let me pull up the hunt Discord. All right. Good weeklies. Thank you. Thank you. Train announcements. Adamantoise was announced 4 minutes ago and is starting momentarily. See if I can make it over there and catch it. The gods of Iron. I mean, to be fair, with how much free gil I've made off of it, it's hard for me to ever complain, but I want more. I must have more. Oh, no, thank you. Is this Watching Pello? Yes. Purple, thanks for the 9 months.
Tiny_purple_bear just subscribed for
It's a lot of underscores.
GM Haps and chat.
Good morning. Oh, I got the spot. Perfect. Just in time, too. Thank you for the resub.
Chaos.
Nard, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Chaos.
Nar just subscribed with Prime.
Alright, time to put my Dissidia Duelim stuff back on. Hello, hello. I love resubs. I love Prime subs. I love all subs. I don't love horses. We don't like those. Real horses are fine. The horse combo is what I'm referring to. Where was that playlist? Oh, is it not set to loop? Ah, that's why, because it wasn't set to loop. It's alright, now it is. Whoa! It's alright, I made it. Much better. I can't wait to have the whole Duelim soundtrack. They cooked pretty hard on these, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna play Duelim, but I'll listen to it. Oh yeah, I don't care about these. I only care about these. These other tomes are useless to me. I don't do this for weekly cap tomes. I do this because I need another 55 waxing Arcanites to finish all my relics. And I should have as much of that done ahead of time as possible before the next step. I just don't want to constantly be playing from behind on tomes. So I've been trying to catch a bunch of back-to-back hunt trains. Hunt trains are also relatively safe DDoS activities. I'm not really at risk of losing anything or interrupting like a good play. You know, there's nothing to lose. But I don't care about the weekly cap tomes at all. My tomes have been capped for about 5 months at this point. God, these remixes. They're so good. We had one disconnect so far today. It was right before Unreal. It's been like 45 minutes since it happened. It's okay, because I've got the Dissidia tunes. Even if we disconnect, it's going to be some baller-ass beats. Bethesda are reportedly working on a Fallout 3 remaster. Give that to me. Please. I love seeing that in my timeline. Especially after seeing Elder Scrolls 6's, and I quote, very far off. Why? I hate that they even announced it, dude. Bethesda, I think, actually now has a worse reputation than Square when it comes to that. They announced Elder Scrolls 6 7 years ago. Why even bother? I mean, wasn't too bad. It's not the same as gonna survive more than a year. Oh, this is an instance change. Alright. Are we DCing again? We probably will. Seiryu cosplay. Hell no. I don't need more of that. OR Imatama. Yeah, I mean, it was obviously just a hype machine. They announced Fallout 76 that same year. It wasn't even like an apology for Fallout 76. Well, it wasn't immediately. Maybe it was an ahead of time apology for launch date Fallout 76. No, here's the thing. Elder Scrolls 6 is in every way a worse Silksong situation. Because Silksong had a bunch of logical reasons. This is just, why did you bother doing this? Silksong went through actual hardship. Elder Scrolls 6 went through, oh, I guess we should make that, even since we announced it. Also, yeah, 5-man team versus Microsoft-owned Bethesda. That'll also play a role. How many Skyrims are we going to get before then is the real question. At this point, I would almost expect them to remake Fallout 1 and 2 before releasing Elder Scrolls 6, unironically. How many Oblivions? Hey, the Oblivion remaster was great. 10 out of 10 remaster of Oblivion. Unironically, super functional and good addition. I will give them that. Oblivion remaster was genuinely, how do we just take Oblivion and make it way better without mods? Oh, like this. I mean, they could still remake them and make them isometric. I don't expect that they would, but they could. See, I love Fallout 3 as is, but if they can make it even better, good for me. It's not like they're going to add RPG elements to stuff like New Vegas stuff. I sincerely doubt they're going to bother doing that. Hate to see a disconnect, because I can't help but feel like you know what. Sure did, Dylan. Which actually increased its entertainment value. Not decreased. Sometimes we just gotta take the W's for what they are. Alright, instance 2. Listen, if they can make their next ones as quality as Oblivion, okay. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They can still leave them isometric, should they so desire it. However, I will counter with this. You can say a lot of people would be upset if they made Fallout 1 and 2 action instead of isometric. The number of people who even know what Fallout 1 and 2 are is too small for them to give a shit as a company, I think. Comparatively to the notoriety of Fallout 3, New Vegas, 4, and 76. I think a faithful recreation would be the better idea.
TV
But
just subscribed.
doesn't mean they do.
Mr. Happy, don't forget to extract your materia.
No, it's in there for good luck. I've explained this before. Thank you for supporting the stream for the 15 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. It's like Persona 1 and 2. It is exactly like Persona 1 and 2. That is precisely, it is the same vibes. Thank you for the resub. I love resubs. I gotta actually write out my list for next month's subathon stuff. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. God, I need so many tomes for my relics. Yeah, bro, if they handed it off to Larian, that would be nutso. Imagine handing off Fallout 1 and 2 to Larian. It's so brilliant, it should be done. They can get it done correctly. As Dante would say, jackpot. Larian, please save my franchise. One day I'll actually finish Baldur's Gate 3. I could do a solo play. Oh, you know what? That can be an incentive for that we unlock next month. I'm adding that to the incentive list next month. Solo playthrough of BG3. I only did that the group run and we didn't finish it because schedules. Add that to the unlocks next month. I loved it. It was great. I only didn't finish it because our group just really couldn't be asked to sit down. Only Midna and I really wanted to continue that playthrough. It otherwise fell through. I had a great time with it, though. I honestly have forgotten so much, I'd probably, like, still be surprised by half the shit I've already experienced. Yeah, that's another really good thing for the list. Dude, Harvestella is also a very long game. I don't blame you. I was shocked. When we were on day 9 of Harvestella on stream, I was like, bruh. What did I get myself into? Could have never known. Well, we also could have technically taken control of their characters, but just kind of sucked the whole fun out of it. That was always an option, just to take control of their characters. But I mean, if you start with 4 and end with 2, then it's kind of lame to take your friends' characters and just start making their decisions for them. Yeah, that's definitely not going to happen. That's a franchise that's long buried. I'll make it if I just fly. I don't like how many people have been going offline. It's making me nervous. When's it my turn? Yeah. There's no shot in a State of Play Japan that they would wait for that to do Kingdom Hearts, I feel like. That's a global style announcement, not something that's curated for Southeast Asia and Japan. I'll find out after fucking raid. Kill me. Wait, why did I even take that teleport? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It didn't cost me anything, but still. I mean, it said curated. Curated for those regions. When I read the tweet, it said curated for those regions, not from those regions. Either way, I can't watch it until after fucking raid. So I have to avoid everything that isn't fucking raid until after I'm done with the raid. I almost just want to be like, can we start an hour later? No, no Lahi. No. I love when there's no teleports in Yaktel. Dude, when the Find the Flame remix hits for Duelim, it's gonna be a good time. God, Pulse Lahi. I'm telling you, man. Really, tonight is everyone just blind to the Xenogears remake tonight? Obviously. Oh yeah, we already knew about New Worlds. End of service. Honestly, it took longer than I thought it would. I thought Amazon was going to shut the door on that shit way long ago. Even with it technically being a better game now than it was back then, I was like, there's no way Amazon is looking at that as worth their fucking money. That game was never going to be allowed to just be okay. It literally had to be the most dominant thing in the world, or Amazon was going to shut that shit down. I don't think so, Vincent. Where is Ivy? Ivy, under the bed? She was zooming around all morning. I just realized she ain't doing shit right now. Did you already eat all your food? God damn, Ivy. Listen, Skyrim has horses. Umamasume has horses. Basically the same game. Many would argue that's technically for the better after that point, Wicked. Oh, did you hear me talking about you? What's up? Come on up. Hold on, I gotta go kill this lady in a dress. It's alright, Ivy's just gonna be back there being cute for a moment. That's what she does best, after all. See? That's what she loves. People subscribe for the cat. And the cat emotes. Isn't there one more hunt? There we go. I was like, thank you for training. I was like, there's one more? She just wants the love. If only her and Cinnamon got along, man. I just wish they could get along. She's gonna be trapped in here for like ever. I don't know where this thing's jumping, but let's stay facing away. I just want her to run free. Alright. Looks like they're headed to Elpis for the next follow-up, but let me see. Looks like I don't see another train. Sarga. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see. Adamantoise called their Endwalker train at the same time Sarg called their Dawn Trail train, so I was confused. I mean, the problem is they went from tolerating each other to actively hating each other. They went backwards. And unfortunately, it's just not gotten better. No matter how much I separate them and give them time and then try to reintroduce them, Ivy holds on to a grudge way too effectively. Isn't that right, Ivy, you little grudge machine? You need to stop holding grudges and he needs to stop being obsessed. I've got 4 minutes. Yeah, if they could just go back to the way they were when I first moved in, where they really didn't like each other, but like could mildly coexist, then there wouldn't be any issue. But she is just way too fucking pissed at him. And he still attacks her, so... the way I've seen her react when he comes near her is unlike anything I've seen from her before. It's actually fucking wild. I tried like one of those holistic like scent things. Actually, let me go get it. Ivy? And it has not worked at all. Not in the slightest. Hasn't even remotely worked. I would say Ivy. Actually, I don't know. They're both pretty evenly to blame, but right now I'd say Ivy is the trouble one. Because if she didn't hiss at him, he wouldn't attack her. It's because she can't let go of a grudge that he even still cares. Hi, Ivy. Come here. I really got to try to be more consistent with this stuff and maybe see if I can help get it back to like a sense of normalcy for them. But they need to stay fully separated for now. Definitely no doubt about that. Like, they cannot go near each other. Oh, Ivy. Careful. Drooling all over me. Hey, girl. Cat. I've got a cat on my lap right here. She just wants attention from me. She really wants to be around people, so she hates being locked in here. Yeah, I'm done for now. I mean, yeah, I'm taking a break from it. Tomorrow I am going to be doing Guild Wars 2 for a bit. Probably for the later half of stream. Yeah, the big thing is after what was happening where Ivy wasn't comfortable going near litter boxes, I can't just leave the door open and like hope they work it out. Because he was literally attacking her away from food and litter boxes. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping at some point we can do. Realistically, Cinnamon... See, the thing is now she's in this space. If Cinnamon comes in here, she feels very comfortable in here. So she gets ultra defensive. If I ever let her out of my office, she's very afraid around Cinnamon because she hasn't been out there, so her scent isn't, like, marked out there anywhere. But Cinnamon's also way more chill out there because because her scent hasn't invaded his scent. So it's like, I really don't know what the answer is between them. Yeah, I mean, I've been avoiding all deep dungeon stuff while the DDoSes have been going on. No, I didn't finish Dragon Quest 2. I'll finish it at some point. There you go, Ivy. Is there no food left in there for you to nibble on? Oh, there must be something because you're nibbling on it. I think if it wasn't a 5-cat household, then it probably be okay. I actually want to see at some point if I can introduce Ivy to our roommates' cats and see if she gets along with them. Because Ivy used to love to be social. I'm afraid that she's going to get in a spat with them, though, and it's going to be the same problem. Yeah, just got to wait for the servers to allow it silent. One day. No, you cannot, Nick. That is not a thing. Not except when you first purchased the game, which technically is not free because it's you paid for the game. Please look forward to it. You good, Ivy? Yeah, I'm gonna really give this scent stuff a try. Keep them completely separated and just make sure that this scent stuff is used really consistently. I think I have to use it like 4 times a day or something on them. What does it say? Yeah, 4 times a day. Oh. I just got to be really consistent about it. It wasn't working after like the first week, so I kind of stopped. But maybe now that they also have their separate space. Oh, hey, it's my goat's theme. Yeah, Fellowweight did not work at all. I had no success with that. I love Devilby. Leave it to Australia to discover a new animal that looks like it's from hell. The Lucifer bee. Oh, that's pleasant. If it's Tom Ellis, then it should be fine. Yeah, that's what I just said. It's called the Lucifer Bay. And the reason why they called it that, funnily enough, the person who discovered the bee, when writing up the new species description, I was watching the Netflix show Lucifer at the time. That's fucking funny. So it is the Tom Ellis bee. It literally is the Tom Ellis bee. That's what I'm calling it now. It's the Tom Ellis bee. Tom Ellis plays Lucifer in the show. Official new name. Proto, thanks for the 80 months. I love resubs. Gimme. Gimme. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. I will always accept new subs and resubs. We love it. Come on. Now this is music I like to grind relics to. I need so many. I still need like 22,000 tomes. That's a lot of hunts. It's okay. I've done this before. I can do it again. I didn't know that it even did that, Crop, because I don't think I've ever been hit while I have steel up. I'm not going to lie, I would prefer that not be a bug, because that's pretty cool. Just reminded me, I wanted to make a video saying, what if Quantum was used for Pilgrim's Traverse instead of or what if, yeah, what if Quantum was used for the Deep Dungeon instead of the Trial? Okay, the second part is nonsense, but also still kind of like it. Yeah, we don't talk about PS3 Final Fantasy 14, Vincent. That's not wise. Yeah, there is still the question about PS4 support. My Discord was having a discussion about the other day, and I think they had missed that we literally found out the only reason that PS4 has continued to be supported. And it's because Sony allows it. But Sony is might be the bottleneck that ends up ending PS4 support. Not Square. Sony's like, listen, we're tired of increasing our upload capacity so you can keep updating this game. And honestly, it's kind of getting as big as it's going to get. Yeah, but everyone was really not focused on that detail. Everyone was talking about every other reason. I was just like, I mean, that's not really that relevant anymore. We know literally the one thing that would stop them now from continuing to support it. It's kind of all that matters. So it's only time will tell if Sony's going to continue into 8.0 or not. If they do, that'll be the end of it. 8.x will 100% be the end of it. No questions asked. Well, no, there's the PS5 and the Xbox. So it'll be the end of the PS4. No, we're talking about whether or not they'll have PS4 support in 8.0, and that's up to Sony, not Square at this point. As long as Sony will allow it to exist on PS4, it will keep being updated on PS4. But they are the bottleneck now. I mean, there are people who play the PC version on PCs that are worse than PS4 still, so... Somehow they still manage. Don't know how, but... I sure did, Vincent. 'Cause I had to for my Platinum series. Yeah, it's great. Smile. It's not the worst experience I've ever had. It's only the second worst. You know, it's getting there. I mean, most people put an SSD in their PS4 because, you know, they don't want to suffer. Smart decision. Oh, I started an instance one. That almost never happens. You're risking PT. It's been a couple hours since the last disconnect, so I'm expecting any minute now. Look at your watches and get ready. Ugh. Dude, I still want to stream the Alexa version of Skyrim. One day. Unfortunately, I'd have to buy an Alexa at this point to do that. Which I really don't want to do. Whereas, well, be an early afternoon DC for me. But where is it? Come on, guys. I'm waiting. Be on schedule. God. So inconsiderate. Ugh. You better hurry, Silent. Don't have much time. It's about this time 2 days ago where I had two back-to-back within 15 minutes of each other. It was at 12:11 and 12:26. 12:26. Actually, no, it was 12:24. I wish it was 12:27. That would have been very timely for me. Yeah, they weren't even 15 minutes apart. No, not since the one earlier. We had one hour and a half ago at this point. Three at 8:30. Well, that 8:30. Oh, I guess Eastern. Yeah. I was gonna say. Depending on your time zone, I was like, I don't have that experience. All right, have a good one, Onion. Stay positive. Surely it won't happen. Thinking up positivo. An instant change. No, it's just closer. I'm gonna need another drink after this train. Oh, I actually didn't take my pills this morning. My half a pill. I gotta remember to do that too. I can't take a pill without water though. And I wish I wasn't so tired. I've been so tired the past few days. And I slept so early last night. I think I'm just tired thinking about the rest of my day. I got a long day ahead of me. I won't have time to myself till almost like 8. I'm on the East Coast. I sincerely doubt you're 3 hours ahead of me. If you're on CST. Also, I live in the United States. Unless it's PST to EST, you're not gonna. Or unless I live in Australia or Hawaii, I mean Alaska or Hawaii, that ain't gonna happen. I know you meant 13, but you know, fingers crossed. My stomach thanks me for that. Thanks me for what? My stomach wants food. It ain't thanking me for nothing. Tried out a new chicken place yesterday while I was out. And holy shit, it was so good. It was like, they had like just freshly made daily chickens. A lot of really fresh and awesome tasting ingredients. Mexican food. Oh my god. It's phenomenal. Gonna be going there a lot more. Yeah, CST is an hour behind EST. Oh, taking pills with water? I mean... Yeah, I can't just... I can't do that. I don't know how people do that. How they just swallow them. I can't do it. Next mark, heritage found. Yeah, not a strong suit for me. That's for absolute certain. Yeah, I'll see. Well, hold on. Let me pull up the Discord. It is Tuesday, so I don't know what the schedule is like for all the other servers. Fucking mountain time. Gasarg runs the triple bullet. I might just wait until the last hunt and then go grab something real quick. Oh. You know the worst part about our nightly raid schedule? It digs into my gym time. That's when I would go to the gym, is when we're raiding. I want my gym time. Server safe. I've had one disconnect so far today, but only one. Squeeze in some reps. Yeah, let me drive to the gym and do it there. So on the download, the patch download wasn't that big. Guess not the fastest of interwebs. Yeah, fucking running on the treadmill and trying to do mechanics at the same time. Psycho behavior. This is Duelim's menu theme, yeah. Actually, it's the ability summon theme now that I look over. Yeah, that'll certainly do the trick. Well, enjoy downloading patches on PS4 Pro, because you probably won't be doing it for more than another year. Well, a year and some odd months. Oh, servers are working today, so far at least. So far, I keep waiting for it to turn around and stop working. Alright, we're just gonna stay out then. Bacon. You breaking in? Guys, Bacon has officially broken in. Hey, buddy. Cat. 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 He doesn't like being held. Ah, Cactar announced. Yeah, he does not like being held. As long as you don't go after ID, Bacon, then we're good. Cactar. What did they call? Literally just a minute ago. All right, I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick before this gets started. Actually, let me join the party real quick. No, I don't want Demi-Atma. Where's the starting? Urkelpacha. Bacon loves to nap under my bed. That's in here. I don't know why. He just like comes into my office and just wants to sleep under there. Let me grab a drink real quick. Alright, we Gucci. Why does it keep... I don't understand. I set this to loop. Why does it not loop when I set it to loop? It's so weird. Oh. Hey, you're closer than I am, Nio. No. Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, that's fine. I'll have to spend right after this. I was a little thirsty. Listen, maybe they won't be tomes again. Maybe they won't. They said we could do the next step, and they maybe. Just have hope, please. It's all I have left in this world, is the hope that it's not another tome step. My... Mankind's final hope. They're the same thing. They're the same goddamn thing. No! That's not in line with what I want. No. It can't happen again. Hey, the good news is they said they'll probably never do a relic like this ever again. I mean, I hear it was a pretty good game, Baltus. How many relics? I don't know. I think I need 55 more waxing Arcanites altogether. There was one disconnect like 2 hours ago and not one since. But, you know, give it some time. I need a lot of waxing Arcanites, man. They are DDoS attacks, but they're against the service provider, not against the Final Fantasy XIV servers. I mean, they already acknowledged that it's a DDoS attack. They did so a few days ago.
Panda12 just subscribed.
Panda, thank you for the resub. I love resubs. Thank you and welcome back. No, one of the most popular ones in the United States, where a lot of routing goes through it. And it has been a thorn in Final Fantasy XIV's side for many, many years. Level 3. I am not back in New Jersey now. There's a few other services that have been affected over the last week. Fucking level 3 communications. The never-ending struggle with level 3 communications. Yeah, but the servers go through the United States. So that's all that matters. Your routing will go through the United States. Oh. No, I've been living in South Carolina for 6 months. Almost. And we're going to be done. Pressure on them to resolve it. It's not the first time it's happened. Far from it. And last time, it was exactly the scenario. It did take this long for it to get fixed. I won't be surprised if there's like a longer post about it sometime this week. The year sure is flying by. Trust me, if you had told me in January of this year I'd be living in South Carolina 4 months after that, I would have told you you're fucking stupid. Life has a way. At least I'll have plenty of material for all that crafted gear, too. Oh. Sure. Ooh. Cinnamon. I'll eat the container. That's it. No chicken tendies, guys. You heard her. They're all gone. Well, technically they were never there, but you know. I was just thinking too I could go for some food. I had like a protein shake. And I think that's it. Earlier. Yeah, you're still just don't keep testing your luck, Silent. You know how it be. Nope, done for now. No, here's what you do. You wait for the... Don't even do that. Never mind. Just as risky. You wait for the next one, then go immediately after. No, don't do that. Yeah, I really want to do my Pilgrim's Traverse, but I don't want to get disconnected. Not willing to deal with that. So it happened last Tuesday. Because we were on floor 90. I was like, I'll wait for tomorrow. Next day. Somebody disconnected, like, just solo disconnected. I don't even know what the fuck happened. Yep, don't want that. The schmoove. Focus Reverse has been a good time, at least. I've still been enjoying it. It's, you know, it's lasted a lot longer than fucking Orthos did for me. Ugh. Orthos, vomit emoji. I am going to FanFest, yes. All my homies hate Orthos. More like Snorthos. Right down there with Snorcloak. I would recommend doing 21 to 30 for solo runs, not 1 to 10. 21 to 30 and 1 to 10 have the same time span, but 21 to 30 is more EXP. That's why people tend to go 21 to 30. The floor 30 boss also technically easier than the floor 10 boss. Hilariously enough. At least for some people it is. Goodbye, Sarah. Man, I wish Duelim was cooler. It's not called Coolum, though. Yeah, it ain't gonna be cheap, Silent. You can say that again. Don't hit me with the stare emoji. The Halloween themed stare emoji? What the fuck is that? They just changed it? It's not even Halloween. It's past that. Change it back. I want my other stare emoji back. The fuck? I didn't opt into this. I mean, that depends on the level range. There's not one answer for that. They will never be in Atlanta. I can promise you that. I mean, the DDoS has literally been the same every single day. It hasn't really been any different on any given day. It's just different times of the day. It's Halloween for me for some reason. Yeah, for some reason it is showing me a Halloween one. You're a Halloweenie. Oh, it's Palace. Okay. Well, then 51 to 60 would still be the better range. Basically for the same reasons. Yeah, I'm just seeing a pumpkin staring back at me. That's it. I'm refreshing my chat. I want my normal stare back. I didn't opt into this pumpkin nonsense. God, I still need so many tomes. I wonder how much I have of... Where are they? Oh, that's just what I have on me, but how much do I actually have? Because I know I have more than that. Why do I have them in 3 different places? Stack them bad boys up. I have like 1,000. That's pretty good. Hey, at least I get to make a ton of gil at the end of the expansion on all this shit. Man, now I want chicken tenders. She's made me want chicken. The chicken we had yesterday was so good. Yeah, just this Mexican place that just... Man, everything was so fresh. It's almost better than any of the places I had in LA, even. Funnily enough. $7.4 is December 16th. It's crazy to think how much capacity for slapping its tail that a fucking pterodactyl has. It's a very dangerous pterodactyl. Yeah, we're in one of the rare cases where we're not in the I know in the patches, but we don't technically know when the patches, and we actually know exactly when everything is. Very unusual spot to be in, but not one I dislike. It's nice to not have to be like the, well, yeah, because for like so many patches now, Yoshi P's just been like, yeah, you know, it's planned for this day, and if you're someone who's been playing the game, you probably know exactly when it is. It's like, then fucking say it, dude. I don't even know what you just tried to ask, Crystal. I mean, all it takes is one really good place. LA is full of a lot of quantity. You gotta remember that. You still need to find a spot. I'll be the one to say it. Anyone who's an LA local, Tito's Tacos is terrible. And I wouldn't recommend eating there. It is literally an LA hotspot for tacos, and I think that it is incredibly not good. Don't care how much of a classic it is. It was not good. I was incredibly disappointed. I remember when it was first introduced to me, it's like, oh yeah, this is the fucking spot. Yeah, I know what they are. I just don't know what you're even trying to ask, Crystal. Not the slightest clue. I feel like a lot of LA, a lot of West Coast stuff was like really overhyped. I ended up just finding my own places that I liked. In-N-Out is average at best, dog shit at worst, depending on which thing you order. A lot of taco places are not that good just because there's so many of them, and a lot of it's like not actually like regulated super well, so it's just like a common business. So you got to make sure you find the right place. They will never do that, Crystal. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. You will never see that. Good morning, Roth. Guasados? I don't think so. So no comment. I had a lot of different Mexican food in LA. And most of the time, it was like, at best, it was okay. I was rarely ever impressed with the Mexican food I had in LA. There was like a street cart I went to once that was fantastic. But I went to a lot of places that were not very good. Even though they were like local hotspots, I was just like, yo, who didn't season anything here? See, here's the problem I have with In-N-Out. It's that the fries are an insult to everything culinary. And should not exist. They should just take fries off the menu. It would be a better establishment if they just didn't serve them. Their ratings would go up serving one less item. They could also just choose to do them better, but they won't. Charles, I mean, to be fair, though, the weird nothing, it's not even just the nothingness, it's the straight up, like, texture and makeup of their fries are just collectively disgusting. They're fresh. Yeah, so is the shit I just dumped in the toilet. That doesn't make it good. How do you fuck up? I don't know, dude. The fact that you can ask them to order your fries well done is a big enough fucking red flag for me. Bro, they should just be done right in the first place. I shouldn't have two options. Fuck do you mean I can order my fries well done? And they're fucking super bland to boot. They taste they have the texture of wood chips and the taste of them too. Animal style, aka we didn't make it right, so how about we give you the option to fix it? What is medium fries? I know, right? What am I gonna order? Fucking medium rare fries? Can I get these fries rare, please? I hate everything about that sentence. And the only problem I really have with the burger is I can make a better burger. So why would I eat there? I can make a better burger for cheaper. Yeah, dude, I want to make sure I get some medium rare fries. You know, just a little bit of pink in the middle. I love my fries with just a little bit of pink in the middle. My takes are fucking more done than their fries are. I love it when my when my fries are cooked, so there's a little bit of blood on the. So there's a little bit of blood in the bag. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Chaos, 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 chaos,
Chaos?
Lycido just subscribed with Prime.
Everyone hates that sentence. Thank you for the Prime sub. I don't even think I've ever had Arby's. I've just heard not good things about it my entire life. I remember when I was a kid, you know, it was a special place to go to. When the family really wanted to eat something that was special, you know where the fam went? Sizzler. I thought that place was the shit when I was a kid. Then I realized it was just shit. Now it's fucking dead. The fam having a good night at Sizzler. The fam ain't eating cheddar biscuits, but this random broad is eating cheddar biscuits. Don't feed her, Granddad. I know that's Red Lobster, but still. Hello, Liquex. Honestly, for a long time, Chili's was my go-to. Like, with my friends, they'd be like, oh, yeah, let's go to TGI's. I'd be like, fuck that, dude. We're going to Chili's, and we're getting the Texas fries. We're getting a skillet of Texas fries. As if I don't quote Boondocks often enough, as is. Am I doing a meet and greet? I mean, I usually do something. It doesn't really take a whole lot of effort for me to just be like, yeah, I'll be here at the sometime. I had a friend who always wanted to go to Outback, and every single time, he'd be like, should we do a bloomin' onion? I'd be like, no. Because I don't want to eat all that, and you're not going to eat all that. And he would still fucking order it. And he would regret it every time. Yeah, can I get the appetizer version? The blooming shallot? I'm not even gonna lie, it's actually a good idea. When you want a bloomin' onion, but you don't want a bloomin' onion, you get a bloomin' shallot. NGL, I would order that. I would order the bloomin' shallot. The onions are enormous, and it's literally like thousands of calories just for that. It's too much. Bloomin' radish? I don't have enough opinions on radishes to say yes or no, in all honesty. Oh, I just remembered. I gotta spend tomes. Let me do this, and then I gotta go spend tomes real quick. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about radishes. I'll let them go there, and I'm gonna go to Tuliolal. Yeah, I can't do a fucking bloomin' onion, dude. I mean, I've not had a terrible experience at Outback, but it's the same problem. It's better when I make it, so why would I bother going? That's the thing, is like, I can actually cook, so if I want these foods, I'm only gonna get them if it's like someplace that I know I'm gonna be either I'm gonna be outdone, or it's gonna be something I don't care to put the effort in for. It's the only way it's gonna work. Read me like a book. That person's AFK. Why'd they go to Thabmare and then just AFK? Yeah, there's a special tool for cutting the bloomin' onion that they use. I don't want to be in front of you. Let me do this. Riding home. Yeah, the way I look for places to eat nowadays is a lot different, since I can just cook most of the time. Man, I don't want to do trials today, but we really need to get it done. I want to watch State of Play. I'm just gonna hope that the trialee just fucking blasts everything, and then I'll be like, alright, we'll take you. Alright, I'm gonna go watch State of Play. Yeah, it's a State of Play at 5 Eastern, and I have Raid at 5 Eastern. I have Trials at 5 Eastern. We need 2 more members. Oh, we've been doing Criterions. Makes it's easier, so we don't have to get, you know, as many people together, schedule-wise. It's also a really good test. A lot of trialees, we've noticed, just don't have Criterions, like, or much experience with them. Our trialee yesterday had never done any Criterion and had to unlock it specifically for the trial. And they were pleasantly surprised. They're like, wait, this shit's cool. What the fuck? Like, yeah, it's just the rewards that suck. No, I gotta react to the state of play. If there's something big there, I want to actually be surprised by. I gotta make sure my raid team doesn't talk about it. That's a free upload. To be fair, state of plays get announced like a day or two before they happen. So even if you like are paying attention, it's not like you can really know about it that far in advance. That person joining the party, I thought was just someone who got murdered by that. I know. They were here. I mean, you can easily find a group to do Criterion with. Doesn't matter if your server is dead if you really wanted to do it. We don't play a game where your server locked anymore. Hello, Reggie. Ah! Welcome to me trying to complete every relic for this expansion. Just taking whatever hunt trains I can get. I need everything. I just gotta find like Discords. Whatever Discord puts together Criterion groups, because they're there somewhere. Probably just the usual like PF Discords, I'd assume. And slap. Oh, god damn it. Somebody did 2 teleports. Now I gotta do my own. You don't need to start a new one. Trust me, save yourself. You don't need them. I need them. Come here, Ark. Oh no, it's don't howl. Don't howl. I won't allow this. More domes. Stop. Nothing. Dude, I'm so glad I did the Endwalker ones on. That's the big thing is, like, I don't want to have to worry about the leftover poetics at some point. Is this actually going to loot properly this time? Let me find out. Yes, it will. Man, I want to watch State of Play. It's too bad somebody else can't do my trial spot for me so I can just do my own thing today. Hey, what's going on, Stegs? I mean, you're not that far behind. You're like 8 hours of MSQ behind. Soon to be 10 hours of MSQ behind. I think you'll manage. You would also have to do the Arcadian normals, but, I mean, that's something to look forward to. That's not, like, behind, as in that's even going to be hard to find people. That's just people's daily roulette half the time. I think you'll be alright. Oh, I'm 5 tomes short from buying another one. Kill me. It's only a double train? Oh, it is. Okay. That's how you feel. But I'm telling you to get over it. I'm trying to be motivation here. Listen, if nobody encourages you to get over it, how's it going to happen? Feel different. Sir, yes, sir. Doing quests. Just walk it off. Get over it. I always said as a father, I would just look at my kid and be like, listen, I'm going to tell you to do the smart thing. You're not going to fucking do it. Just don't die or get anyone pregnant, because that's what my parents told me, all right? My kid comes back, like, leg chopped off, be like, what did I say? I was like, you said not to die or get anyone pregnant. This is not death. It's like, you're not supposed to find a loophole in this. That's not how it works. They will always find the loophole. Yeah, dude, I can't, dude. If I'm ever a dad one day, that kid's gonna be like, he's gonna have done some really dumb shit, but I know that no matter what you tell, hey, like, I'm teaching you how to stay alive, and you're gonna ignore me about 80% of the time. But seriously, think about it once in a while, and you know, you'll probably be alright. Yeah, or yeah, don't get arrested, killed, or anyone pregnant. That's if I have a kid. If I have a girl, I'm going to tell her not to get pregnant. She gets pregnant, be like, do you love him? Yes. No, you don't. So it's like, hold on. I'll fix that for you. Yeah, if so, then do it professionally. Alright, let me head back to this. I'll give it a few minutes to see if any more trains pop up. I think it's trained out at this point. I don't... There's probably a server or two that hasn't run trains at some point, but I'm not going to give it too long. I'll hop on my Ironman in a bit. I was going to stream all the way through 6 today, but I'm definitely not going to do that without State of the fucking Play being able to be watched. Grrr. Let me double check what our schedule post was. Ah, here it is, schedule. Yeah, there it is. Tuesday, November 11th, 5 p.m. Eastern. Pinging for visibility. Why today? Alright. Let's go into the train announcement. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let me do the other. Let me look at the S ranks. Last S rank was 20 minutes ago. Alright, I'll keep an eye on the S rank channel instead. I don't know what the S ranks are like today. It looks like they've been moderately busy, so we might actually have some stuff. Oh, right. There was maintenance this morning, so it really can't. Only a Realm Reborn stuff can spawn. Damn. I can't even do that because they just did that. There has been some Realm Reborn activity this morning, but, like, obviously not a lot because... And also, I don't really care about a Realm Reborn S ranks all that much. Yeah, Savage should not take until today to unlock. I thought the Moogle was in this patch. Is it next week? It is indeed next week. It is November 18th, shout chat. Reading comprehension. Once again, at an all-time low. The match of Conquest is almost done. Conquest? What game is that? Conquest. I hear every game mode in the Halo announcer voice. Is that weird? Even when it has nothing to do with Halo? Ah, Battlefield 6. That makes sense. That tracks. I'm telling you, sometimes you just gotta buckle the fuck down and just do. Okay, actually, real quick, while this is going on, let me go check my retainers. We also haven't disconnected again. Only one disconnect so far this stream. Knock on wood. Return to homeworld. Just gotta go check my retainers real quick. Man, there are some times where I've considered moving my schedule to be 7 a.m. Eastern to 2 p.m. Eastern. I did not curse the servers. I have simply acknowledged the behavior of them over the past several hours. La 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 la. Kill me. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, I figured that was gonna fucking ultra dip. Because I did grab a minion recently, did I? I think I did. No, none of these. I need to reset my actual retainers anyway, so. I did. There it is. I fucking hate people, dude. The best thing about when there's tougher, what are they called? When there's tougher Unreals is you don't have as many bullshit undercutters. Oh, you know what actually is another thing I haven't done in a hot minute? I don't think I have any bronze chests up in Occult Crescent. Hold on, let me read something real quick. Let me do this. Train. Okay. Oh, you know what? You also just reminded me of another thing. I think I have 5 First Light relics right this second. Pretty sure I have 5 First Light relics. I think the only thing I missed last week was the Luminous Oils. What are you talking about, Randy? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't watch Final Fantasy 14 creators on YouTube like 99% of the time. 5 First Light relics, as expected. Every time. I should step in real quick and get my First Lights out of the way. I'm tempted to fight the DDoS to see if I can get them done. Let me do this. I'm pretty sure I'm bronze chested out. I can't wait to be back in Occult Crescent in the next patch. Oh. I want to get more carrots. I still need like 980 carrots. Something crazy like that. Yeah, I almost never actually watch any sort of like Final Fantasy 14 content on YouTube. Yeah, I'm bronze and silvered out. It's just the last thing I want to do with my day. At the end of my day, when I've played 14 or like I play it as much as I do, the last thing I want to do is watch more content on it. Like it's not what I want to do with my time. All right, let's exit. All right, I'm going to give it a few minutes to see if any hunt trains pop up. I don't think they will. I'm pretty sure that we're trained out at this point. Oh my god. That felt good. Let's head back to Limsa. I do have a SteelSeries code and a link. Although I think... So use my link, but I think there's actually a bigger discount right now. My code is not the important thing. My link is what supports the stream. Let me get that for you, because I'm almost certain that there is a better discount code right now. But use my link all the same. Let me make sure that there's no... Okay, it depends on what you want to buy. There's 2 products it doesn't work on, the better code. So if you let me know what you want... It says through November 11th, so it might still be there and it might not. The !SteelSeries command is my my link for that. My link for my affiliate link and my actual discount code are both there. Yeah, it looks like there's like a Danish creator by the name of Hygge, Hygge, and she had a 20%, like a temporary 20% discount. And so I always say my discount for SteelSeries is only if there's no other discounts available. I don't get any like kickback from someone using my code. I only get kickback from someone using my link. So if there's a better discount, always take it. Always take it. But yeah, exclamation mark SteelSeries is what you're looking for there. I think there's also just a link under the stream too. All right, let me get back to Discord. And feel free to ask any other questions. Listen, SteelSeries has treated me very well. I will always do what I can to get people on the SteelSeries train. They have been very, very good to me. As a company and as a product. So I try to keep it 100. 100 with them. I actually injected a little bit of that into my second Ironman video. I did like a little SteelSeries ad read. I gotta figure out... so I have a couple of free videos today, tomorrow. I was thinking maybe I don't release anything tomorrow. I just release the thing tonight. Takes more than 6 hours. A Glimmer of the Past. Wait, 724? Bro, you're like... you're not even behind. I thought you hadn't done... oh, well, I guess, yeah, 7.x. That's like 3 patches worth. That ain't nothing. Yeah, the Gen 2 Arctis Pros are really good. I have them right here. I use these for other things. And then I have the super expensive headset. Yeah, the only thing that 20% discount code doesn't work on is this headset and the Gen 2 headset. Funnily enough. But my discount code does work. Like I said, SteelSeries stuff has treated me incredibly well. Vaguely aimless. Well, it depends. What are you thinking you want to work on? Right now, I really just want to finish all of my relics. I need 52 more waxing Arkanites. Really, I just need 51 because I need 5 more. I could just go do a combat, you know, Allied Society quests. Yeah, you probably just need to find a social FC. It's probably your best bet. Easier said than done sometimes, but it is what it is. Yeah, I have a feeling there's not going to be any more trains popping up as much as I wish there was. Yeah, FC to do content is definitely not required. But, I mean, it still feels better to play with people you like socializing with as opposed to, you know... some people just really don't want to hop into the Duty Finder and have a bunch of, you know, nameless, faceless individuals. I'm wearing the Elites Monarchy. I have the Gen 2 7s, and they are very good. But obviously, I'm going to use my more expensive headset. Is there a keyboard you recommend? Apex Pro. Easy. Easy recommendation. I literally have never once had anything happen to my Apex keyboards. As long as you don't spill anything on it, then you'll probably be fine. Clean it every once in a while, and I've just have never had a technical issue with any of the Apex Pro keyboards. Obviously, if you're someone who prefers a compact, you know, go for one of the other models, but Apex Pro TKL is easy choice. Yeah, some people just prefer to have, you know, a group of people they can work together with that is consistent versus, again, running in and just nameless, faceless people. Well, again, most people don't... If you're not going to Ether for content, then, which is not good, you know, I'm not saying that's a good thing, but generally speaking, if you're not going to Ether for content, you're not really trying to do content on NA. Unless it's PvP, in which case you gotta go to whichever data center is the current PvP data center for the season. Oh my god, big stretch. Eyeballing ultis. I really want to start Prog. I mean, I think the only thing that's hard about starting Prog on ultis right now is there's another raid tier coming up. So you probably won't feel like you have much time before everyone's attention kind of shifts away from it, which then interrupts your desire to do it, which you obviously don't want. Bit of a rough spot. Yeah, probably hop on my Ironman in a couple of minutes, because just looking at the Discord, nothing's popping up for hunts. Unfortunately, there can't really be any S ranks today, and the trains, I'm pretty sure, are all done. Yeah, it's rough, Spooky. It's just a timing thing. It really comes down to, is there any sort of, like, other tangential goal? Like, is there anything in Fena that you didn't do that you want to do? Like, I still need to finish the mount in Fena, and I'm really close to it, so I really have no good reason not to go finish it. The crafting and gathering relics in Fena as well. Any achievements that are long outstanding that you haven't at least put some time into as of late? Whether that be big fishing, 7.3 big fish especially. I would love to go through and do a bunch of big fishing, but after the initial, like, excitement of me doing it, a lot of people, like, no one really cared after that, and it's like, you know, I like to do stuff that people at least somewhat want to watch or can kind of chill out to, and big fishing was not it. Outside of, like, a jamboree, which I guess I could always just try to do jamborees whenever I do it at all. Should be preparing for sailing. I mean, shouldn't we all, right? He's talking about Osiris, by the way. I also should probably be doing that for Osiris, but I'll be honest, it's probably not. I just haven't had any time to really do anything except AFK grinds, and while I can AFK grind wood cutting, I can't afford to make planks on my Iron Man. Not unless I want a hard level Slayer, but I also really need to get to questing, but at the same time, I need fishing and cooking leveled, so I probably want to do Temperos, you know. But I don't want to do Temperos as my AFK second monitor activity midstream, because it's not that AFK, but it's not that involved, you know. The Accursed Horde achievement, yeah, that's another one. Someone in my clan was just like, when's the next Osiris stream? And I was like, listen, unless somebody who actually watches me play Osiris dumps a fat amount of gifted subs on me, I'm only doing it if I have absolutely nothing else I can be doing instead, or, like, the game I'm playing just doesn't work. AKA when we were getting DDoSed. Where I did it for, like, a couple of hours. And did Perilous Moons and Skatizo. It bugs me that Dynamis is not last on the list, by the way. I really feel like the order of data center should be Ether, Primal, Crystal, Dynamis on that screen, and it really bugs me that Dynamis is the third option. I understand that it's alphabetical, I just don't agree with that. Do them in order of, like, not even in order of, like, release. Like, Ether, Primal were first, then they split off to Crystal, then they added Dynamis. Like, I want it in that order for that reason. Or Primal, Ether. I don't care. Just Ether and Primal at the front of the list. Primal being at the back of the list. I don't think anyone thinks much about whether or not a lot of the achievements are good ideas or not. Yeah, I'm doing Motherload mine right now, Roth, and the idea is I'm going to take that Mithril and put it with Steel and probably do a bunch of Giants Foundry. I also just gave Sophie a million GP so she can make planks. But now I need the money to make planks. So, kind of fucked. So instead, I'm trying to do... I want to go do Calvarian for planks. But, I mean, that's really not that crazy. Like, I don't really want to do that much. Oh, right, I was on... Oh, right, I have to do dungeons. No, I should just focus on some crafting and gathering for the time being. Level 47? We should try to crank out 50 on Goldsmith real quick, I think. What level are my tools? 38 and 33? I can finish it, I think. And then worry about making... Because these are blacksmith. I guess, what's my blacksmith level? 40? Okay. Yeah, they've been that way for a little while. Dante. That's good, Randy. Search for item. I'm gonna have 2 cobalt ores? Really? Thought I gathered more than that. Now, this is my next leveling. Was I waiting to make... Okay, I can make myself a new hammer. A 40 and under hammer? Or do I just want to hold off? Blacksmith. I would have to make this one. Steel crow's beak hammer, which is back down here. Linseed oil. Well, I mean, yeah, they generally don't want people being pushed into the other servers at all. I definitely don't have linseed oil. Can I make it? Oh, it's flax. I can 100% make that. Oh, yeah, I got a ton of flax. In fact, I might have gotten it for exactly that reason. Oak. Undyed velveteen, I know I just burned through the rest of what I had. And steel ingots, I know I don't have a lot left. Feign on an alt. Do you really want to feign on an alt? I never feel the motivation to do that. Alright, let me see where the next blacksmith tool is. 43, and it's cobalt mahogany boar. I think I have all these, don't I? Yeah, well, I can make cobalt ingots. That's what I'm going to be making to levels. So let's go gather. Right. Did I make... Okay, I'm remembering what I was doing last time now. It's coming back to me a little bit. I wanted to make this, which was horn glue, which was algoat horns, which I do have. Okay, it's coming back to me now. I have mithril, I have oak, and I can make horn glue because I have algoat horns. All right, let me slow it down. I got to do this step by step because I wanted better mining stuff before I did cobalt. Now I remember. Solo Orthos? I mean, you can if you want. I'm not going to tell you not to. I would, you know, if you haven't done PT, I would just recommend doing that first. If you have, I would still recommend just doing it again, practically. I try to steer people away from soloing Orthos unless they're, like, really committed. I mean, is it that much of a risk? You could do, like, 10, do like 1 to 30 without much risk, you know? I think that's fairly reasonable. Can I make... Yes. All right, I need my... No, I need the horn glue. Right. Like, I kind of want to do that, too. I would love to go do a full Pilgrim's Traverse run right now. I just don't want to lose it, you know? I just don't want to lose the run. Like, even if I could, like, honestly, you could just start from a checkpoint if you do lose some of the run. It's not the end of the world, but it's like, eh. Oh, and then I need oak and mithril, both of which should be here. There's mithril. And there's oak. That's true. You could just do it on OCE. The everything is only happening on NA. You can go to OCE if you really want to. If you're 100% committed to doing it now, you can do that. I could also do it right now. OCE has not had the issues NA has had. Is there another mining? Cobalt Delabra. Yeah, I just need to make one cobalt ingot. And then I can make this. Let me grab mahogany. Do 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 do. All right, that should help considerably. I did already make a 38. Okay, never mind then. I maybe just don't even need to bother with that then. Let's find out. Because I have to go get I have to go gather the same thing anyway. Rich, sweet mahogany. Yeah, it's just sitting there. That's why I am. Yeah. You also can't get on the high scoreboards for playing it on another data center, but I don't know. I can't help you if you give a shit about that. That's outside of my give a fuck range. In all honesty. Yeah, they could definitely be better. When I get the other main hand, it'll get a lot better. It's also my gear is just... I mean, 38's not too bad, but I mean, my mining is at 45, so... Miss! Miss! I think cobalt ore is also a little bit higher level, so I'm just losing some stats naturally to that. To the level difference. It's only 47. I'll get a little bit more. I think that'll bump me up to like 84%. My apartment smells of rich, sweet mahogany. I have many leather-bound books. That got out of hand quickly. Brick killed a man with a trident, right? Yeah, I had a trident and I stabbed a man in the heart. Brick, I've been meaning to tell you about that. You might want to find a relative, lay low, because you're probably wanted for murder. I love hoverboards. I don't really know how many cobalt ores I want. I'm gonna need a decent number, but just get me to 46. I could just take mining to 50 right now, in all honesty. I should make the next tier up for main hand, but, like, I'm at the point where getting all my crafters to 50 on my Ironman is probably my best bet. It would just behoove me greatly to get this out of the way, so I can actually, like, start diving into the remaining bits of A Realm Reborn. When I get to the 24-mans, it's going to be interesting, because I'm probably going to have to go ask Wrath about, like, getting the people together for it. Hey, no problem. Thanks, Purple. The Apex Pro is solid. You will not be disappointed. That keyboard has been like a fucking, like, good old reliable option for me for a very long time. I haven't even gotten any of their newer models because I haven't had to. Because I'm sure they've released newer, better versions of it. And I'm just like, I'm good with the one I got however long ago. That's all anyone wants when they get a piece of hardware. I will always, always try to sell my SteelSeries stuff. They have been way too good to me not to. It's the one company I haven't had issues with their hardware. Or their software. Yeah, I could honestly just try to bring mining up to 50 right now. The big thing is going to be material availability. I'm mildly concerned about that. Hold on, I should make the tool real quick before I bother. I should make the remaining main hand. It'll help. Cobalt Delabra. I think that's the last one I really need to give a shit about. I don't think I need to grab the level 47 one. Let me just make some cobalt ingots real quick. Because I need the cobalt ingots for a couple of upgrades anyway. Oh, I need my iron ore too. Oh, I don't have that much iron ore. I'll be back. 3 mice die from them within the last moisture. What the hell is happening? Because the my Aerox 9 has been pretty much flawless since getting it. I would definitely say if you're creating a lot of moisture, that's not going to be good for any mouse. Iron ore, here we go. Yeah, I guess that's true. The moisture could be in the air. I was thinking just knees weak, arms spaghetti. Palms are sweaty. Yeah, that's definitely probably a dehumidifier angle out in the middle of the mountains in Hawaii. I'd imagine the air is definitely moist. Wait, do that again. Wait, I'm not finished. Do it again. What did he mean by that? Can he give me an excellent proc to make this easier? I mean, that'll probably do. I was just saying that air could be quite moist. Nothing wrong with that. We all deal with some moist air every once in a while. $37,000 EXP per ingot. That is not that many crafts in order to finish up my leveling. Do I have enough to do? Because Veneration will make this 75, yeah. I think that's enough to craft a few things with my cobalt ingots. I should really just process all of them, but... good procs? Hello? Unfortunately, that's no bueno unless I want to take a chance with rapid synthesis. Because I do not have enough, so... fuck me, I guess. Hello, Severa. Alright, I think I can craft this real quick. My fire shards? No. Oh, wait. I think my dude, I sent him off to get fire shards. Alright, that'll make mining a little bit easier, so I get mining to 50. And then blacksmith. Wasn't there a level 43 blacksmith tool that I was going to make? Goldsmith, armor, blacksmith. Here we go. Right, I need my boar leather, which is on this. I'm going to FanFest. Saw a lot of people not get it. I'm looking forward to going to the Fanest of Fests. Alright, that's done. This is the Dissidia Duelam OST. I've just had it on repeat because I heard it earlier. I heard Gaia's theme earlier this morning. I was like, wait, this shit is fucking cooking so hard. Good afternoon, Fargan. Yeah, I wish more people could go. Both in terms of actual cost and, you know, getting selected. Yeah, we're both going. I mean, we were probably going to go no matter what. We had an Airbnb. She got us our Airbnb like months ago. She is the big planner between the two of us. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I know some people who every time they've gone, it's been through general admission. So you still have Friday technically to try. Doesn't allow? Oh yeah, that, I mean, obviously conditions will also play a factor. No problem. Yeah, that's Biff in my raid team. He has only ever gone by going through general admission. So he's just succeeded every time at general admission. I do think there's going to be a decent number of general admission tickets. But we have no idea. Who enjoyed Japan. I do want to go to Japan Fan Fest also. That I can't guarantee anything. I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to that. I realistically, it would have to be almost certainly that I get invited. Like what happened when I went to the Shadowbringers one, because I ain't gonna have all that money. It sure would be. Well, getting a ticket probably wouldn't be too hard for me, but going is a different story. Yep. I remember when I was going to Japan, I looked at the first class upgrade costs back in 2019, and it was like $8,000 to upgrade to first class, and I was like, no. I don't care if I can write that off on my taxes. No. Let's see. It was $11,000 to fly first class to Japan. Or something like that. No, I'm sorry. I misrepresented. It was $8,000 on the way back. On the way there, it was $11,000. To go first class. Full on first class with the pod. They were like, we only have one spot left. I was like, how many people are paying this to go there? What do you mean you only have one spot left? That's insane. Yeah, not very likely I end up going to... Again, unless I'm like actually given a free ride, there's almost no chance I'm going to Japan. The only way I would reliably say I could do that is if I got all the money back from my mother, which is not gonna fucking happen. Well, I mean, there's always going to be more people who don't get invited to FanFest or don't get the ticket email. Always. Because even with more spots, let's say there were, I don't know, let's say there were 8,000 spots. Only 4,000 people are going to get an email. Because it's going to make sure that everyone who gets an email can get one more person. So it being larger doesn't, like, for every 1,000 spots added, it's only 500 more emails. Logistically speaking, that's just how the numbers work. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Lanolin. I was going to make lanolin, wasn't I? Because, yeah, I'm going to need this. The linen smock. Undyed velveteen. I don't have undyed velveteen either. Do I have cotton yarn and dew thread? Yes. Okay, so I can make that. And I should have plenty of linen. I do not have that much. Holy shit, I used it? I didn't realize I had used... Wait. I'm stupid. I have flax. I have 64 flax. Let me go grab that. I don't know, but I mean, again, the point is that even if it was 15,000 people, only 7,500 subscribers out of, let's say, a modest 7 or 800,000. Well, I'm sorry, I guess for NA, out of a modest like 300,000 was realistically ever going to get invites. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what, it was always going to seem like that. Lanolin is alchemy with Caracal skin. I do have some Caracal skin. And you also can't assume that everyone filled out a form. I guess that's true. Most of what we know is all anecdotal, like how many people are going. I've seen, at first I saw almost no one, then I started seeing a bunch of them crop up, so nobody knows how many, like, spots there are. They don't really tell us. It's not like they go, oh, there's this much in attendance. And I wouldn't expect them to take the entire Anaheim Convention Center. I just don't expect that of them. B Hall is booked. Yeah, so probably just A Hall. And the arena. Just still a pretty decent capacity, mind you. It's not small. Tis true without lying for. Okay. Which airport is best for FanFest? There's a few. Depends on how long you want the ride to be, really. I mean, I'm sure some people might fly into Long Beach. Some people might opt to just go to LAX or Hollywood and take the longer ride. John Wayne is also going to be one of your better bets. I don't like John Wayne Airport, but it is one of the better options. It's closer, that's for certain. I would say, honestly, if you get there a day early, I would say land in Hollywood and do something in LA before going down to Anaheim. Would be my personal recommendation. But that's only if you're getting there the day before registration, not the day before. Like if you're like adding one more day to your trip. Yeah, John Wayne also. Yeah, LAX is terrible, but still, probably not an unlikely option for a lot of people. Got to factor in the ride there, too, though. If you're going to go to LAX and then Uber. Anaheim is not close to LAX at all. So that's definitely got to be a factor in that. Long Beach also should be relatively cheap to fly into. Yeah, but it's still LAX, them. You know exactly what that means. Hello, Black. Oh, damn. Well, I guess, yeah, I didn't think of it specifically from Charleston. It's really going to depend on the starting location for sure. Double the price is crazy, but, you know. FanFest organizers couldn't take a location with worse traffic? But it's not in LA. LA would have been infinitely worse than Anaheim. Anaheim is generally okay comparatively. Everything about Anaheim would go better than something in LA. And anything's better than Vegas. Ever since they started trying to add the what's it called? Once they added the F1 racetrack, everything in Vegas just got so much worse. It is terrible. Incredibly terrible. Where is this? Okay. Yeah, Vegas is literally gone from a place I actually kind of like going to a place I can't fucking stand going. I really didn't mind it prior to COVID. I had plenty of good times. Afterwards, it's been the worst experience ever. Everything's more expensive. Everything is slower to travel. The people are even more miserable. Hello, Penflay. That is not a good time. The biggest thing with Vegas is you end up not even having the money to gamble because you go there with the intention of gambling and you have to spend all of your money just to fucking be there in the first place now. Because it's gotten so fucking expensive. It didn't used to be. It used to be really cheap to go to Vegas. It's not anymore. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't think our fucking Lyft ride's gonna be $400, so that's an easy choice. That's true. I didn't look at John Wayne's prices, but I assume it's not gonna be any better, to be honest. It might be a little better than Long Beach, but I have a feeling it's gonna be similar-ish. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought it was going to be like 650. As long as they don't do the thing where they have to shut off the engine when we get there, I'm going to fucking lose it. I think that's only certain flights out, specifically. I think incoming flights don't do that. I think it's only certain outgoing flights. I wonder actually if they even still do that. It's an airport. John Wayne is not a person who is determining our prices. I mean, I guess the answer is yes, it is an American thing. Just it's not a person. It's an airport. Oh, I'll need up collar downs for this. Worth it. I really could use that. Ah, that's how I make the fleece. Alright, we should process the fleece. It's not a living person, true. He was definitely there at some point. And no, it's also not the clown. Just to be clear. I can wholeheartedly confirm they did not name an airport after a killer clown. Yet. Maybe someday. Happy Handfest, pilgrims. Or it will be. But I'm happy. Yeah, best of luck on general admission. True story. I had, well, I mean, I still have, they're alive still. I have a relative who was married to a serial killer at some point. It's a fun bit of lore. I think his name was the Iceman? Can't remember his real name. I think there's a documentary about it. I'd have to look it up, but I'm sure I could find it. Richard Kalinsky? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I had a relative that was married to that guy. One of my aunts. It's a great thing to be known for in the family. I don't think they're still married while he's in prison. Pretty sure they divorced. And I don't feel like texting that relative to ask. I think that's fair. Hey, by the way, are you... Sure, she'd love that. I don't know if they had a kid. I don't remember. I never really paid that much attention to the story. I don't remember what I was told. My family's got some history, man. I was kidnapped as a kid. My aunt was married to a serial killer. Like, fuck's going on, man? When do I get my reality show? I'm serious, my sitcom, not sitcom. When do I get my fucking, like, drama fucking show based on me? I need a thriller based on my life. Or the life of my family. Fuck it. I've told the kidnap story a million times on stream. This is not new information. I mean, cat? Yeah, because I brought it up like it does. It's not like new. Again, it's not new information. It is for us. No, it is for you. I've told it here plenty. I told that story a week and a half ago. There's some people here like, yeah, it was the carnies. Like, yeah, I remember. You had a hitman in your family? I probably did. I'm sure I could find one. We were Italian. I've heard that story 5 times. Yeah, it's a hell of a story to drop at the dinner table. Yeah, I was kidnapped. My mother also swears she was hunted by another serial killer. I can't remember his name, but he was a really, really famous one. In Florida. It's a really famous one, too. I don't remember. Again, also don't feel like messaging my mother to ask. Actually, she probably wouldn't even care. That's who it was. It was Bundy. It was Ted Bundy. It sounds unrealistic until you said Florida. Yeah, it was Ted Bundy. That's who it was. Yeah, she was like chased by the same car that he had when she was coming home drunk one night from like a party or something. And my mom's like short, brunette. And then one of his victims was killed like 3 days later or something like that. So she's like, I'm pretty sure it was him. Yeah, that was Bundy's type. Just to be clear, for those who don't know, that was his type. Yeah, Florida as a concept is kind of unrealistic, but it is a place, believe it or not. I choose not to, even though I was technically born there. Why would you do this? Why would you? I know they're 2 levels apart, but why would you do this? I don't like how much overlap my family sees. It feels like I'm in Dexter, where everyone's like, man, it's crazy how these silly serial killers are around us, right? And you got the one guy in the family who knows it all, like, yup, crazy, huh? Michael C. Hall, am I related to you? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, sometimes world's a small place, Black Magic. Time to remember, Wicked. Wicked. It's funny because I didn't know most of this until I was like a teenager, and then my family just started springing this shit on me too. My family loved springing shit on me though. Because I never understood, like, I would be like, Mom, I want to go to my friend Alex's house. And Alex literally was like 8 houses down, and she's like, I'll give you a ride. I'm like, I can walk. She'd be like, no, I'm giving you a ride. Like, Mom, why can't I just walk? She didn't tell me until I was fucking in my teenage years why she wouldn't let me walk. Nope. No way to do that, Corpus. Nor would they ever want you to be allowed to do that. They would never let you turn a paid account back into a free-to-play account. I mean, what are they going to do? Refund you your license? Like, there's no way for them to feasibly do that. You know? Like, they'd have to know the retailer and be able to give them credit for it and put the money back in your account. Like, yeah. Ain't no way they're going to go through all that to give you your money back. So yeah, like several different points in my life, I could have just not existed. like in my family's history, there's been many events that would have just led to not this life. If they had gone the way my family thought they might have. I think that's all I need. There's my last undyed linen. So there's that. I'm going to need more of that. Well, I mean, that's been fun. I think my family was a bit paranoid. I think enough things happened that led to them being paranoid. And then it led to them being paranoid about things that had nothing to do with anything else. There was just enough nonsense for them to be like, this is reasonable. And then it got unreasonable. It's mostly my immediate family, too. My extended family was not like that at all. Fucking fleece, dude. I'm gonna have to go kill so many caracals. I'm gonna caracal. I don't have any more fleece, do I? Yeah, I just blame us being Italian. My family was mixed up in some shit that they definitely didn't want me knowing about when I was a kid. And I don't have the finer details, but I know some shit was happening. I'm sure I could go to any of my relatives and they would just tell it to me straight at this point. I'm not gonna lie, even if you did introduce bicolored gemstones to the earlier expansions, I would still prefer to come out here and kill caracals, because they can drop like 7 at a time. Also, I need the skins too. I actually need both the skins and the fleece. This was one of the biggest money makers in A Realm Reborn. I said it last time I was here, but I cannot stress that your server almost certainly always had somebody camping caracals back in the day. No matter what server you were on, somebody was camping caracals. 9 baskets? No, I don't watch anime. That is correct. A full-blown argument? Was it over the camp itself, or was it over something else with whoever was in the camp trying to compete? They kept trying to steal mine, and yep, that's what I thought it was gonna be. The motherfuckers always be trying to steal camps. Dude, it was big money. Does anyone remember what the equivalent was in Heaven's Ward? Pop quiz. There was a mob that was equally as revered as caracals. Okay, Azaslaw is one of them. That wasn't the one I was thinking of, but that is one of them. There was something else that was like I would put it on the level of Caracools. In Heaven's Word. It was deep eye tears. Yep, fucking deep eye tears, man. Deep eye tears were, deep eye tears were a way of life. Every deep eye tear was worth like 800 to 1200, and they would drop like 9 at once. The yellow webs also were pretty good. Yeah, retainers on deep eye tears was a must. There was literally, if you there's no reason not to. That is what we call intelligent decisions. There's another Caracal over there. There's just a lot of good money makers back then, man. Let me tell you. That is too much gil on lightning clusters. I'll be the one to say it. That is too many lightning clusters. But Thaddeus, they haven't paid me, so I can't say that. Also, I would just want to make a Wendy's nuts joke half the time. Although, to be fair, I have done a sponsored bit with D's Nuts. It's like a meat nut brand. Deets Nuts, but it's pronounced D's. It's funny because in the thing that says, like, you know, in the briefing that they gave me, they were like, don't overdo it on the joke. It very specifically was like, do not overdo it on the joke. They were like, we know, we know. We get it. Ha ha. Internet thinks it's funny. Moving on. It's still not as bad as the Deets Nuts Cup. Do we? Oh, you did it too? Okay, yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I think I saw that actually. I had forgotten that we had that. I don't remember. It says on the site when the sale begins on Friday for general admission. That's still not as bad as the Cheetos, the P-based Cheetos story. I've told that story a lot as of late too, though. For those who haven't heard it, I was on a plane one time, and they had a pea-based, like, Cheeto snack. So, you know, like, it's pretty popular nowadays for them to make, like, chips and, like, fried snacks out of peas instead, because it's supposed to be healthier. And it was really good. I actually liked it better than normal Cheetos, in all honesty. Like, it was great. However, the name left a lot to be desired. Because, what would you call pea-based Cheetos? Yeah. They were called pedos. Doesn't sound great when you try to tell people about it. Doesn't sound great when you try to tell people what your favorite snack is. It's not great. I think they rebranded to what are those? What are they called in the stores now? The like main pea snack. I think that's the same brand. I think they just renamed it. I'm almost certain. I mean, this is a quick Google search away from being answered, to be fair. I just have never done the research. And I was like, damn, that's unfortunate, because these are really good. I've never seen that bag since. But I know that the snack that they sell that's exactly like that in the grocery stores now, I mean, it is the same thing. So I'm pretty sure it's the same company. Oh my god, I got fleece and caracal skin off one mob. I'm gonna be rich. Oh god, that's so much fleece. Okay, I think I have enough fleece and skins. I don't think I'm going to need that much more. I'm just going to finish this route and end at the rock. None. You just have to be a better person altogether, Jower. How am I playing? Well, that's a lot of spam. Let's see here. Oh. That's weird. Is it already timed out? Because I don't see it in my actual chat. I don't know why you can't log in. Unless the DDoS is hitting the lobby servers right now, but they generally haven't been. Alright. I think I'll just kill this one. I'll kill this one over here. Why not? And I think that'll cover the rest of what I need to get to 50 on everything. Well, the rest of the fleece and lanolin I need, at least. I do so very badly need this. Well, I haven't been DDoSing 14. They've been DDoSing a service. But normally that doesn't. It can hit the lobby server. It just normally doesn't. Normally the lobby server. Well, let me rephrase. They don't normally target that only. Like, the service being down wouldn't target that specifically. Especially given that they are not targeting 14 specifically in the first place. It's a result of one of the services that connects people to it being attacked. I need so much yarn. At least 2 fleece becomes 2 yarn. I had actually forgotten that. That's kind of, I mean, I'm glad that it works that way, but it's kind of weird that it does work that way. All right, so for any Osiris player who's in my stream right now, I have something to admit that may shock anyone who is knowledgeable enough in Osiris. And I can say it with absolute certainty that I in no way dislike Tithe Farm. I did a bunch the other day and I was like, this is fine. Sophie thinks I'm a psycho for not really minding Tithe Farm at all. So relax. Yeah, I was like, this is fine. I'm like halfway done with all my rewards that I need there now. I really just wanted the herb sack and the farmer's outfit and the auto weed. And I was like, that's not going to take me that long. And I'm like halfway done with it. I'm not going to go back for a little bit because I have the herb sack now and I want to do some other stuff. But I actually really need to do farming anyway. But she thinks I'm a psycho for that. Absolutely psychotic behavior from me. Now, I gotta get on my Temperos kick. That's the big thing. I don't know. Time to finish it up, though, whatever you want. Alright, let me make sure nothing's going down with raid later. Everything, yep, I'll check everything's still on schedule. Not me secretly hoping it wasn't, so I could do state of play. It's not fair. I want to watch state of play when it comes around. When I made the schedule, state of play wasn't announced yet. I also just didn't expect to be doing raid / trial Friday, like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, we'll ask the trialee. Well, it just has a focus on games from and for Japan and Southeast Asia. But I still want to see it. You don't know what's going to be there, you know? It's curated for that, but that doesn't mean it's not something that I might want to see, you know? Know what I'm saying? No, there's no... Do not expect Kingdom Hearts. I'm not gonna lie, even if it was there, I wouldn't give a shit. I'm so beyond caring about Kingdom Hearts. Like, I'll play the next one when it comes out, but I can't be asked to care. In all honesty. It's a lot to ask me to give a shit. At the moment. I just want to see what's interesting. I don't even have like a thing I want to see or expect. I don't. It's state of play and maybe something cool will be announced at it, you know? I go into the Microsoft conferences, the directs, all the same. Not tomorrow's direct. Tomorrow's direct I'm not wasting my time with, but... Believe it or not, I can just go see Super Mario Sunshine or Super Mario Galaxy movie. I don't need to watch anything on it. As crazy as that may seem. I can just do that. You know? Legs, hands. Wait, what did I make? Head, body, legs, hands. So I just need boots, and boots are almost certainly leatherworking. It's the highest level boot I can make. These? Rubber I have. I do not have undyed. Oh, I just... Idiot. Flax. That's why I brought this. So I can make this. That was exactly... Well, it was one of the reasons. I did need to make this, but not for this recipe. Do you play would imply currently. I didn't play the original much past, like, a demo I played at E3. But that was because it was released at a bad time. I do want to play Code Vein 2, though. Because I actually rather liked it. The demo they made us do at E3 was so insanely hard of a demo. Like, I get it's a Souls-like, anime Souls-like, but, like, I can hop into most Souls-like games and do generally okay. That was fucking brutal, whatever they made us do. They just, like, stuck us somewhere in the middle and said, good fucking luck. And I was just like, I don't know how anything works. That was a hell of a demo. Like, at least start me from something in the beginning, right? So I understand what I'm looking at. Not like halfway into the fucking game. Like, yeah, there's tutorials on the ground. I was like, great, I still don't know what anything does. I don't know, you're just throwing me everything at once. Like, well, that's Souls-like. Good fucking luck. Yeah, I wonder how Code Vein 2 will be. In that same regard. By the way, only one disconnect so far today for the DDoS. I'm like 5 hours, and only about 40 minutes in was there a DDoS. Almost 5 hours. That's a big, like, that's exciting. People be like, pause, did he jinx it? Pausers? In reality, can I just get Bloodborne on PS5 and PC, please? Like, no cap. Just do it real quick. Churn that out like butter. Finish my craft so you can jinx away. What about Mr. Mime away? No? Okay. I'll allow it. Cool, 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 cool. Nope, now it's gonna happen, Admiral. Look what you've done. Ah! Kara, cool? Cool, 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 cool. I need so much linen. Weaving has to process through so many materials. They said it'll make getting to 50 very easy. And then toad leather I should have, and rubber I definitely have. Toad leather's on two different. Let me... Well, I guess one's NQ, one's HQ. I guess them both being in the same spot would be nice, but meh. God, it will not take long for me to get all 50s, but my word. I got so much crafting to do before then. Toad leather and rubber. Is this the NQ toad leather or the HQ toad leather? I've forgotten. Hard leather or the NQ? I think the rubber might have been in that NPC, though. It does indeed look like it was. Okay. Did any of this gear I make apply to leatherworker? I have a 38 leatherworker item. Great. Any of this other stuff low enough level? I don't think it is. It's like in the 40s. Okay. I've never thought it was real, Vincent, so. So no. Yeah, the only reason I want Duelim to last any amount of time is just to get any remaining bangers. I'm just trying to extract as many remaining bangers as I can. It's not like I'm going to play it at all. But I do want some bangers. And maybe a little bit of mash. I could go for some bangers and mash. I mean, I don't really care whether or not they remake 9. I don't really like 9 to begin with anyway, so... If they do or don't, it's hardly matters to me in the first place, in all honesty. If they do, cool, I'll play it, judge it on its own merits. If they don't, also cool, didn't really care in the first place. And then I should be able to equip all of this on you. And the gloves. And now with that, my blacksmithing should be much easier. God, Final Fantasy IX, dude. If only I could bring myself to care about it. Granted, that's not my fault. That's the game's fault. The game is the one to blame. Oh, black. Actually, I have to not overmake these cobalt ingots. I just remembered. Because I'm sure armor can probably use them too. I mean, a lot of people still love 9. There's no reason not to, if you do enjoy it. I don't. Yep, there they are. There's no reason not to like it, if you do like it. But I don't. I'm never rooting for it. Let's put it that way. Alright, do I have 43? And then is this the 43 tool too? It sure is. I could also use some updated gathering gear to boot. I should burn through some of this. Yeah, I mean, that would have definitely at least helped with the load times. Can't deny that. Dirge of Cerberus remake. I mean, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do something with it at some point, you know. That's definitely in the realm of acquired taste. You can say that again. Hey, maybe it'll be good next time. Why is everyone laughing? This is... I do have it. Where was it? On nothing. I am going to need more undyed linen. Which, to be fair, I have the materials for. I just haven't processed it. Alright, that is a new gathering piece. There's another new gathering piece. Cotton balls! I do have those. It's gonna feel good to get rid of a lot of this stuff, man. At some point. Just drop it all on the ground. The Ironman struggles. Honestly, I can't help but feel like a Dirge remake slash, I don't know, something is probably happening. Does it need to? Debatably. I think it probably is better to have it in existence than to not have it in existence, but... Snurbles! Kill me. Right, yeah, Undyed Fell. I knew I was gonna need that. Fucking Snurbles. I have Natron. Which one was it on? Not the fucking Snurbles. That's gotta be Horizon Teleport. Pretty sure it's the ones down by what's his fucking face. Yeah, Eastern Paneling. Figured as much. I'm sorry. Why'd I go here? Not Horizon. Dry Bone. Eastern. Eastern. This Western. Oh, East? I thought you said West. I mean, this is just YouTube, Randy. It's literally just the dual Amosty. I don't remember exactly where these things are down here, but I know they are. Well, might as well kill these for my Grand Company log. Took me like 2 seconds to roll through and kill all the hunters. Oh, I'm gonna need so much Samurai EXP. And here they are. Oh, I can't believe I have to fucking kill these things. They don't even die in one... Well, I mean, have Shinten, I guess. Hopefully they drop a decent amount. Hey, I'm glad you took my advice to just do it. Are there any more? Oh, God, there's so many. Why are they going to be up there? Isn't there a fate up there anyway? Oh, there can be. Dude, that's literally all it takes. Just got to commit to doing it. Oh, this spot looks like it's better anyway. I'm going to need quite a few tufts, so I sure hope. Sure hope they drop a decent amount. I mean, I need fleece too, though. I have like 50-something fleece. But I need these things. Yeah, they were talking about it a bit earlier, Valtis. I put my power in the cards, make the cards go boom. So that you actually have to spend time grinding them south. Generally the same reason why mobs don't always drop anything in most RPGs. As a means of giving the item value. So that there's a modicum of effort involved in getting it. Obviously, in this old stuff, it doesn't really matter as much, but there's also no reason to go back and do it, to go back and change it in any capacity. It only affects us in very fringe cases like this, which they shouldn't really be planning for. Always expect a modicum of effort. Snurble Tufts, why? I mean, yeah, but all video games are time wasters. Everything you do in a video game has something in between the main thing you're supposed to be doing to make it take longer. Yeah, that would be called an Ultimate Ironman Valtis, and no. Because even in Osiris, Ultimate Ironman is actually dumb. And I don't know why anyone would ever opt into that. Other than as a complete fucking joke. Except that in that mode, you also can't use your bank at all. You can only use the items you currently have on you. Yeah, but if you're going to do that, then there's no point. Again, then there's nothing to gain from that. Restrictions have to at least force you to do something different. Just having less inventory, but still being allowed to use... This means you go back to the bank more. You go back to your retainers more. There's nothing interesting about that. You're just going back to your retainers more. Granted, I also think there's nothing interesting about the Ultimate Ironman in any capacity, so... Oh, whoops. Please, Snurble Tufts. Drop me more Tufts. I'm having a tough time getting these drops. No? Okay. Bro, seriously. Hey, my stair is back to normal. It's not a pumpkin anymore. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. It's that version of the stair that's back to normal. I don't know why. My other one is still probably a pumpkin. I got 1, 2. Come on, why can't you drop 9 like the fucking Caracools do? This is nonsense. I'm being fucking scammed. How many is that? 14. Not enough. Actually, that might be enough. That's enough for 14 cents. And honestly, I don't think I need more than that. But I'd rather not take the chance. Let me just kill a couple more. 15. $16. Still 16. Oh no, not the Dota 2 download. The Dota 2 is great. But remember, all I ever remember about Dota 2 is, you got your BKB yet? Do I win when I get my BKB? I think I'm online when I get my BKB. So I better get my BKB. I'm gonna rush my BKB. I've never heard a buzzword used nearly as much as the BKB. Need a Black King's bar immediately. Every time. BKB, 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 BKB. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, because I have raid in 2 hours and not the fucking thing, I won't be able to watch the thing right when it comes out. I think we wrap early so I can relax and get some food in me. I'm going to try to release a reaction to the state of play sometime tonight. But it's not going to be until after my trial is done, and I've discussed how the trial went with my team, so it may not be out for quite some time. Definitely before tomorrow, but I don't know if I will be able to have it out before like 9. We'll see. But I'm going to wrap for now, and I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to be splitting between 14 and Guild Wars 2. I have a sponsored stream for Guild Wars 2 tomorrow, so I will actually get to put a few hours into Visions. I think I'm going to do 2 hours of 14, and then we're going to do Visions for the remaining 3. I don't have to do 3 hours of Visions, but I don't think 2 hours is enough. So I'm going to throw an extra hour on there. So I'm going to do 2 hours that are sponsored. One that isn't, but it'll probably just say sponsored the whole time. But yeah, that's the plan is looking like for tomorrow. We are also going to be doing Where Winds Meet on Friday. And next week, I'll probably briefly check out Ion 2. Just because, why not, right? I got time to kill this November. So I might as well have a little bit of fun messing around with some of the different titles, and maybe we'll have a good time. Who knows? It's worth a peek. I think it's worth taking a little peek at. But thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the Steel Series purchases. I know there were at least a couple this stream. And I will see all of you tomorrow, where we can talk about said state of play, since I won't be live for it otherwise. Anyway, wish me the best of luck on the trial for the person that we're trialing, and I will see you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.